We are back. So I'm looking at some numbers. Harris is leading Ohio. That's interesting. Trump is destroying South Carolina as expected, the red state. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I forgot to shut the last stream down. I just realized that. Yeah, she's losing in North Carolina, but she's looking halfway decent in Ohio. We'll see. Well, North Carolina and Georgia were going to be tough, right? Swing states decide the election. So if she loses those states along with Arizona, she's going to lose the election. And Pennsylvania, she's going to lose the election. Yeah, she's probably going to lose. Not a good thing, wisdom. Not a good thing. Not a good thing at all. But you know what? If she loses, tomorrow's another day. We'll have to get on with it. Let's see what Trump does. He say first thing he want to do is release his heroes, the one who stormed the Capitol. They should have put his ass in jail. That's what they should have done. If you do that in any country, you're going to jail. Look at that guy in Brazil who did something similar, right? They're not playing there. So, yeah. Yeah. But he has the Supreme Court. That makes it difficult, right? He has the Supreme Court. By the way, if you haven't subscribed to my channel, please do so. But yeah, he has a Supreme Court, so he know he can do almost anything, and he's gonna get away with it, which is sort of sad, actually. Very, very sad. Very, very sad. But hopefully, we'll see as the night goes on. Nothing is a given. I think it's gonna be closer than people think. Some people say Harris gonna win easy. Some say Trump's gonna win easy. He says he's gonna win easy, but that's just him, his normal braggadocious self. I think he's concerned. I think he's concerned. All right, people, hit the subscribe button if you haven't subscribed yet. It's gonna be interesting, actually, as the night progresses. See what happens. Donald Trump wins Missouri. That's 10 electoral votes. He's supposed to win all those states, right? Those are expected. Oklahoma is one Missouri. Looks like he's gonna win Florida. He may be winning North Carolina. He may be winning by a landslide, frankly, which would be really interesting if that occurs. Brian says, never. Hey, people, you see, all I know running the votes. I'm gonna support Trump. I'll open it straight, All I know from Jamaica, I'm gonna support Trump. I hope your papers all right. I hope you not try to bring nobody to America, and I hope your papers all right. Because you may end up back in Jamaica. You may want to go back, but you may end up back there. So if I look at it, they're not making a ton of predictions. I'm looking at the board for CNN. I'm trying to get my other TV. I'm trying to get 2 TVs up. And I can't hear what they're saying because I'm on the channel. So you guys have to be my ears, actually. I just can't see the pictures. She will have California, 56, New York, 28. But then you have Trump has 90 so far, need 270 to win. Kamala has 27. Some states are concerning. North Carolina, yeah, she's losing. Right now it's only by about 12,000. So there's a lot more in North Carolina to go. North Carolina is early. Brian said, I wasn't supporting Trump. Yeah. California has 56, New York 28, but then he's going to get Texas, which has 40. So that's tough. Georgia is not looking good for Kamala. He's up by 183. He's going to win Georgia. I think he's going to win this election. Damn. Kamala leading in Virginia, but not as big as one would like. So she may win Virginia. If he win Georgia, we need to see Pennsylvania, actually. She's going to win New Hampshire, as would expect. People are winning the states they're supposed to win. It's the swing states, as we all expect. Well, Ohio was deemed Trump country, So that's an interesting one. Michigan is going to be interesting also. All those Muslims in Michigan are not voting for Kamala. They may just not vote. But if they don't, then they're voting for Trump. I don't care for no, you should care for the popular vote. If you don't care for the popular vote, that's not a good thing. You should care for the popular vote. If you have 10 million people more than who's going to support one candidate versus the other, and the candidate wins who have less than 10, who's the one that got the less of the votes, that's not a good thing. Right? That cannot be okay. That's not okay. Ohio was mainly a swing state, but it hasn't been considered a swing state for a little while, actually. Which is interesting. I'm trying to figure out this Ohio thing. In 2020. Trump won Ohio in 2020, you know. He expected to win it again, so it may be closer than we think. You may have to use my glasses, you know, people, because I can't see some of these small writings. So I may have to try to look studious. Let me look studious. This is better. South Carolina, she's leading by a good number. It's 27. He expected to win South Carolina, Mississippi, Kentucky, Arkansas. He's going to win all those states, right? That's expected. Texas, she's leading, but only 5% counted, which is about what? I think there are going to be some surprises. One of the later pollings came out, says she was polling better in Iowa. So we'll see. Yeah, she's going to lose the Muslim vote. But I think Muslims have it the wrong way. And I hear a lot of them, like Mehdi Hassan, are pushing back on her. But I think that I don't think she had a choice when it comes to that. I think those 16 votes in Electoral College in North Carolina and Georgia are going to put her. I thought she was going to do better in Georgia. It's not looking good. Yeah, it's not confusing, Christopher. I think people are seeing people dying and they take it personal, right? They see people dying, which Kamala is trying to be cute with it, but it's not working. Right? She's trying to say, not saying anything, basically. She says she's going to support Israel because that's all she can say. Anything else, and she's going to lose the Jewish vote. The Jewish vote is much more than the Muslim vote. They're not even close. So I don't think she has a choice when it comes to that. Right? I don't think she has a choice. But some people think that she should be much more vocal about her views on what's happening in the Middle East. But I don't think she has much of a choice. Plus, she's in a Jewish household too. Her husband is Jewish. He may not be as extreme, because look at Bernie Sanders, for example, who's against Netanyahu and what he's doing. So there are people out there with a conscience, but some doesn't have any conscience. Some don't have any conscience. I'm trying to set up my other TV here, but it's not working. Buenas noches. Who am I speaking to?
Yo, Cranky, what's good? Dr. Don, bro. What's up?
Dr. Don, how you doing?
You know, technically, yeah, you're supposed to send me a gift because Kamala Harris went to Howard, so did I. She's Jamaican.
Wait,
so
wait,
am I.
back,
So
no, 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 back,
I'm winning
no,
tonight.
no, 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 back up,
I'm winning tonight, man.
No, back up. The last time you went,
tonight.
wait, the last time you came on the program, you were beating her about Howard.
No. See. Let me explain to you.
You're beating her about Howard. I remember.
If you remember what I said let's be clear. I did not vote for Trump. I said it. I
understand that. But I'm saying you were still beating her about Howard. And you know where she's at tonight? You know what her headquarters is? She's exactly.
She's at Howard. I went up there last weekend to go see her. She didn't show up. But
yeah, go ahead. And those of you who keep saying that she's not black, well, why would a person go to Howard? Isn't Howard 90-some% black?
No.
What's the spread?
It's about 80%, 80 to 85. There's some mixed in.
Yeah, but if you're not black, if you're Indian, you're not looking to go to Howard, are you?
No, there's a lot of Indians there actually.
But I'm saying, if you aren't you looking? Mostly black people want to go to Howard, right?
Yeah. Historically, okay. Historically, they do. No, but no, I'm not like what I was saying is that I beat her in certain things. Like I just want. So here's the thing, right? Trump, right? I, for the love of God, I don't know why. If this man wins, I don't know why people vote this guy, right? But the thing what I'm trying to say is, Cranky, Trump is speaking how plenty of Americans and white people think. Let me tell you why. You know, this week I was racially profiled. I went in to see a patient this weekend, Cranky, and I was replacing another doctor. And I went in, the guy looked at me and was like, "Oh, I'm gonna get robbed. I get robbed. How you gonna get robbed in an office that you know what I mean?" Yo, Cranky, I was so listen, right? So I look at this guy, I was like, listen, this is with my name tag that says my name, Dr. This MD, with my name tag. Old white man came in, and yeah, I was like, I already know who he's voting for.
So you had on your doctor outfit, the white stuff, right?
I had everything, my white coat, my name tag. It says doctor on the tag and my name. You cannot miss it. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Wait, we don't have black doctors. What are you talking about?
Must be, but the man look at me and said, am I getting robbed? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Then he tried to joke it off. I was like, no. I said, what brought you in today? Like, I was pissed, but it just brought back something to me, what I said with Trump, right? They feel comfortable saying and doing anything, and they look at us as inferior, right?
Yep.
Even when we're more qualified than them. I'm telling you, Cranky, I saw a patient today. Patient is 39 years old, look like she's 60, right? Remember, it's like even the oldest of the oldest and the lowest of the lowest think they're more inferior than us. Even when they
they think they're superior to us.
Even outside. So that's my point. I'm trying to say is that's why Trump is winning these votes, because these people still believe that they can live without us and anywhere. That's why I said that what he's saying, he's being himself. That means he's resonating to a lot of people, right? On top of that, so it's like whatever he's saying right now is what he's gonna do in office, right? If he's acting like a tyrant, you know them guys back in Africa, like Obasanjo, all those guys back in Africa when they hate you, they jail your own. If he can do that, he would do that. If there was no check and balance.
Well, there's no check because he had the Supreme Court in his pocket and he's immune from prosecution.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not like in Nigeria or Africa or something like that where you can say, okay, I'm gonna jail you for treason and stuff like that. He can't change the laws like how they can do it. You know what I mean? But you know, in the US, everything ends up in the Supreme Court, right? Everything ends up at the Supreme Court. Yeah, correct. Yeah.
And we have the Supreme Court only has one black person on it, right? Which is Jackson.
I think he's whitewashed, but that's for another.
I said Jackson. I said one white person was Jackson. The other one looks dark, but he's not black. He's not black. Clarence Thomas is not black. There's no way Clarence Thomas is black. I think he bleached himself. I think he bleached himself. There's no way Clarence Thomas is black. None. No black person could operate the way he does. None.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's remarkable to me. I'm watching the projections, and I'm like, he's getting these bigger states with the Electoral College. I expect him to win Florida because everywhere here, Cranky, make Trump great again, make Trump great again. But when I go to California, it's a different story because I work in both Florida and California. Okay. So like I do 1 week each. So I'm currently in Florida right now, and this whole racial thing happened to me in Florida, and I was like so furious. And that's what I'm saying. With me, look, I'm gonna be frank. I vote for Harris. People need to ask me that. I went to Howard. She went to Howard. I'm Jamaican. I'm black. It's a given. I didn't even care. I didn't much care much about her policies. It's just given. Half my classmates, everybody. Look, I'm winning, right? So right. You know, I mean, that's my new tagline right now. Don't even ask me who I vote for. I'm black. I'm Jamaican. I went to Howard. Who you think I vote for? Don't even ask me no question. I do. But that's why I'm commenting. Last time I was asking all these questions because to me, it's lesser of both evils, but I'll go with her. I still would like her to present more than I want from her, but hey, who am I going to choose? You know what I mean? My biggest fear, though, Cranky, is I was having this conversation with a couple of people today, and it's just that regardless of what happened, I hope they give her, she could come through with some policies and do things for people, because being the first black woman in this country, in the videos that earlier you were just talking, America is very racist, misogynistic, and not only that, Hillary Clinton ran 2 times. Who's been in office since 1983? She never won, not once.
Yep.
Her running the first time, a woman and black become the president. You're gonna hear people go on CNN. Oh, that's not my president. That's how they were when Obama won. Obama, that's not my president. Obama. People were saying Obama is Muslim. He was born in Kenya when the man was born here.
Right. Yeah. Now, well, look. I think it's the history of the country. The demographics are changing. What people don't realize is that Caucasians across the globe are not having kids at the rate to maintain or increase their population, right? Hispanic are doing that much more. Blacks to a lesser extent. Indians, all the other races are getting large in population, and Caucasians are concerned. That's why you see the far right is getting a lot of traction in Europe, and it's doing the same thing here. It's a concern about we're losing our grip on our own country. That's why immigration has become a big issue, not only in the US, but also in Europe also. When these countries are the ones who go in and rape the other countries, take all their resources and leave them with nothing, no reparations, and then say, you know what, do it on your own. You're a SO country.
That's crazy, cranky. That's what happened in the '60s when all these African countries got independence. What happened was the country was so ran down. So when they left those natural resources, they didn't have the education, didn't know what to do with it. So they end up having to get all these oil companies, Shell and all these people to come back in and refineries. So guess what? They end up getting messed up either way. So it's not you're losing, and
Right.
that's what I fear. That's what I fear Jamaica going to. I went to Jamaica a couple months ago, and I'm shocked to find out that the highway wasn't owned by Jamaica. I'm also shocked to find out talking to a couple
What do you
people.
mean you're shocked to find out that here's the thing about that though. People complain about that. I am less concerned for this reason. So what has the US done to all these countries to help them with their infrastructure? Did they give them option to say, you know what? We'll take the toll money for 90 years. You're gonna have toll road. You can move products and goods and travel without potholes. They don't do that, right? China does that. But they want to have influence. And China does that because they're trying to expand their reach, right? They're competing with the US. But Jamaica could have said no. But Jamaica realized that there's a need versus a want. I'm probably more concerned about the hotels and the beaches and how that's operating.
So I was
versus
gonna get to
infrastructure.
that.
Yeah.
I was gonna get to that part again. I also was at a couple resorts there, owned by Germans, owned by thing. Even majority of private physicians there, cranky Nigerians and Indians. So I was like, where is our own people? I went there at Mr. Chin, Mrs. Chin, everywhere, owned the supermarket. So I said, listen, talking to a couple of the locals, because I went to the market, they were saying, oh, the government don't want to give them a loan because they're not going to pay it back, and understandably so. But it's just that, like, I am kind of disappointed in a lot of these things, but it's obviously, like you said, bro, God, he has to do something. He came to Howard one time when I was a student there. He's very eloquent. He speaks very well. Like he holds your attention and everything like that.
No,
And
he's a smart man.
yeah,
He's a smart man.
He came there to hold it back. But I mean, I just hope that like things get better for her sake. I think she's gonna win. If she wins, I just hope that she's able to, get some policies going, because what I fear, like I said, they're be holding back on her and not giving her what she is just because of her, her gender, as well as her being an African American and first president.
Yeah, look, if she wins, you're hoping she has the House or Senate or both, right? Because what happened to Obama was he wasn't effective. Partially wasn't effective because of the restrictions he had, but also in his first 2 years when he controlled both the House and Senate, he didn't get a lot done, and that's what you need to do. That's a lesson learned. If you have the House and the Senate, you do as much as possible in that time window, because you're not guaranteed to have it after 2 years.
I mean, he was very focused on Obamacare. That's one thing he got across.
Well, that's the only thing he got. I can recall.
I didn't like his presidency. I tell people that plenty of times.
A lot of us didn't like his presidency. I didn't like his presidency either.
He broke up he deported 11 million people, broke up so many family. There was a lady whose daughter was here since she was 3 years old, got deported back. She doesn't even know what other, you know what I mean? So it's just this thing.
Oh no, Obama has deported more persons than any other president in history. Now he had 8 years, but I think he deported like 3 million people. Trump's going to deport 12 million. I wonder when Trump deport those people, who's going to be in the supermarkets? Because I said that the other day, and people think it's not being racist. When I go to the supermarket, the people who are doing a lot of work is not Caucasians. It's not blacks. It's not Indians.
He'll get the Americans who wants to be rappers. They can be there because
ain't nobody doing those jobs. So those supermarkets are gonna be. We're gonna have good employment, but we're also gonna have a lot of services we can't get because people have no one to do the job.
Yeah, I mean, it's another thing that you played that video earlier. I saw that you were saying. To me, Cranky, the thing about Republicans, unlike Democrats, right? Democrats, we like to roam, right? We switch independent. Republicans are like, that's why they don't like. Some of them don't like Trump. They said that Trump is not, he's independent in nature, but running as a Democrat, as a Republican. They're very particularly loyal, right?
Yeah.
Even if they may not like the Republican, but they're like, that's my party, I'm gonna vote regardless. They talking about loyalty. So that's what I'm saying with some of these high rankings saying they're not gonna vote for Trump. I don't believe that, because they would rather a Republican in there than Democrat. And they're actually very big.
Damn, she's getting slaughtered in Georgia. Like literally slaughtered in Georgia. She's down by almost 300,000. She's gonna lose Georgia.
But that's what I'm saying, Cranky. Look at these states he's winning after all these rhetoric and all these things he's saying. Why are people still voting for him?
I don't know. Look, he's talking to certain demographics. He's talking to white men, and then you split the other votes, and he wins. White men are in his corner 24/7 because they're the ones believe that they're being disadvantaged. They're the ones believe that they're not being considered and they're being left behind. And then you're gonna have some white women also, but it's mainly the white men actually.
Yeah, I was looking at all the electoral votes that she can make it. She just needs to get the swing states. If she wins Pennsylvania, she'll get that. Ohio. I mean, but
the question is, how much swing states do you need to win? Because if she loses Georgia, that's one of the 6 that's gone, and that's what, 16. North Carolina is 16. She has to win that. Then she has to win Pennsylvania, which is 19. She got to win Wisconsin, which is what, about 11, whatever the number is. She got a lot of work to do. She's got a lot of work to do.
It's still early days. Most polls is closing at 8:30, so there's about 10 minutes.
Yeah, he's leading by 90-27, but it's still early. It's going to be close. It's going to be close.
Yeah, we probably won't even find out until tomorrow, to be honest, or late tonight.
Yeah, that's possible.
Yeah. All right, man. I'll be on. I'm flipping. I don't really watch CNN because CNN is like, the way I look at it, Fox is Republican. CNN is, even though they say they're not independent, but I think they're more Democrat. So I do ABC to just hear different thing from it. But yeah,
CNN has good graphics. I like their graphics.
They do have good graphics.
Yeah.
Just that that comes on, I feel like. And Don Lemon is on Howard's campus too, so I'm listening to him at the same time.
Oh, he's there. Okay.
Yeah, he's there because I wonder what time she's gonna speak because they have school tomorrow. Well, probably not gonna go to school tomorrow.
They have school tomorrow. And if they lose, they definitely no school tomorrow. If they lose, they definitely no school tomorrow. If they win, there's no school either because they're gonna be partying. So either way,
I'm here in Florida, right, Cranky, and I know it's gonna be some hell tonight because if Trump loses, here, Cranky, I can walk into Walmart here and purchase a gun for once.
I know you guys have that leeway. At least we don't have that. Hey, bless up Christmas. At least we don't have that.
Don't put me into it. But I went to a gun range last week and I saw an 8-year-old child at the gun range shooting gun. I was like, unbelievable. But that's what I yeah. But I mean, it's gonna be crazy regardless because I feel like if she loses, they're gonna do some crazy. But I feel like if he wins, it's gonna be even crazier because
it's always crazy when he's involved. Win or lose is always crazy when he's involved. Always crazy. The whole concept of presidency and leadership and decorum and integrity. I cannot believe a society which must be a first world country allows somebody who lacked the fundamentals of humanity to be the president. That's crazy. It's literally crazy. Yeah, it's literally crazy. So appreciate the call, Dr. Dan.
All right, man. Yeah, all right.
All right, thanks. So that was Dr. Dan, people. A real doctor, by the way, not a fake doctor. Give me 1 second, people. A real doctor. I gotta charge my my iPad. I'm not sure what happened. Give me 1 second, people. Yeah, and it's still not charging. I'm not sure what I did. Give me a second. I'm not sure what I did here. It's back. I have to have all these devices operating simultaneously. Yeah. Bless up. I see 101 is in the house. What time is it in the UK? 1 o'clock? And you're up still on a Tuesday? You're not gonna work tomorrow, 101? Bless up Warren Webster. In 101, you're not gonna work tomorrow. You're up late. 101 is my friend Apollo in the UK who is very informed about US politics, by the way. Very informed. I don't have a gun. If you have my temper, if you have no gun. People like me, if you have guns, that's a mistake from gun. Especially if you shoot the gun. People like me who don't know if you have guns, I mean, I have no gun. When you have a certain temperament, you shouldn't have no gun. Stay far from it. So I stay far from gun. I mean, I have no gun. Illegal or legal, I have none. When I was in the military, that's what we fire. I mean, I leave the military, I gave up the gun thing. And you grow up in an environment, people around you have gun all the time. Not a good thing. People do something, you tend to lose your head. And that 1 second can change your life forever. So I stay away from guns. I'm looking at the thing here. So in Virginia, which is 13 electoral votes, 34% in, Kamala leading. It's still early night, people. It's gonna be a long night. It's gonna be a long night. Cranky, Canada or Suriname? Who you bringing? Canada. It's not even close. Canada, the best team in this region, our second best team. You better arm yourself with Trump. I'm not arm myself, no. I'm not arm myself. I'm not afraid of people. I'm not arm myself. We'll see. They said it the last time, never happened. Eco said, I thought they said the army changes person, but Rami seems to have changed. Army can't change. Nobody can change me. I can't even change myself much as the army go change me. Army can't change me. The only thing the army does, because I was young when I went to the army, I was like 18, is that it gives you discipline and it gives you structure and it lets you focus on the one thing you learn in the army, which I think is the most important lesson I took away was this. Don't make excuses. Just get the job done. Best thing someone ever said to me, which is, if you got something to do, we don't want to hear excuse about XYZ, your foot hurt, you broke your leg, you can't carry the duffel bag, you can't, no. Get the job done. That's it. And I've learned that and I always take it with me. So when I was in the corporate environment and I have something to do, I have to stay up 24/7 to get it done or figure out how to source the information to get it done. I did it. So yeah. Melissa, she leading in Pennsylvania, finger crossed. We have a lot of votes to come. Pennsylvania still early. North Carolina early. Trump closed the gap in North Carolina. She was leading. Yeah, it's going to be a tough race. It's going to be a tough. I don't know what happened, people. My system just went dark. It just crashed a while ago. I wonder if somebody is trying to hack my system. Why Trump blew out best metro areas? It doesn't really. Yeah, well, not if you. Well, a lot of minorities live in metro areas, don't they? That's what normally happens. A lot of Caucasians live in the suburb. Chris says, because anybody wins is business as usual, giving Israel billions of dollars, the systematic racism will continue cranky. I disagree with you, Chris. I bet you this, Chris. If Kamala wins, the situation in Israel changes. I know her husband is Israeli or Israel descent, but trust me, I think she feels right now she can't do anything about Israel because she's going to lose the Jewish vote. She's going to change the dynamics with Netanyahu. Do you think it was by chance that she didn't go when he comes to Congress to speak? You think it's by chance? That was deliberate on her part. Now, Muslims may not realize that, but if she ever come out and says she's anti-Israel, going to take billions away, she already lose the Hasidic votes. I know in New York, all the Hasidic people are going to vote against her. Can you imagine what it would look like across the Jewish population in the U.S., which is much larger than the Muslim population? I don't think she has a choice. People don't seem to be able to read between the lines, People can't read between the lines. Cygnus is saying, last election, things did not look good for Biden early. Yeah, Cygnus, I hope that's the case, actually. I hope so. Apollo is saying, 101 is saying, he shouldn't even be eligible for president, let alone be president. I like to keep this democracy and let it be stolen by one man whose ego. But it's not one man, Apollo. I think it's not one man because the man doesn't elect himself. Apollo, you're in the UK, right? So you realize that even in the UK, in Europe, for example, far right has become much more prominent. It's a race issue, a lot of it. It's an economic issue too. So one can't say that people are concerned about the economy because inflation is rampant. Trump is now at 99 Electoral College. Harris is at 27. So Chris saying, Cranky, if my dear brother Obama did change, do you think she would change anything? Obama was a waste. Obama's problem was in his first 2 years, he did nothing. He was so focused on Obamacare. And then by the time he turned around, he lost the House or the Senate, one of them. And so he didn't control both. And at one point, he didn't control either. And so he went down there from there. But Obama just talked a lot. Obama didn't do nothing. Just a good talker. I want people going to do something. I think she's a doer. Claudine, I'm just giving you numbers, Claudine. I'm not trying to scare you. I'm just giving you numbers. By the way, people, if Trump wins, we still live tomorrow. We still live tomorrow. So don't take it personal. Apollos up 101 said Donald Trump tried to coup the government in 2020. He sent false electoral slates to the Capitol. Yeah, interesting thing about that is, at 101, I still don't understand if somebody does that doesn't go to jail. Like in any other country, they go to jail. If you're the leader, instigator, the one who's crying fire in the theater, and you have your people storm the Capitol, and you survive, you don't go to jail? Like, really? I find that hard to believe. But you know why? Because he's privileged. Chris Crank, these people will do nothing for the black people, Israel. Yeah, I don't think we should. So here's my view on this, Chris. I don't think we should ask any president, unless they're in your constituent. But when you come from a whole country, which is a very diverse population, you can't say what you're going to do for the black people. Because then the Indians will say the same thing. The Caucasians will say the same thing. Filipinos say the same thing. I mean, you gotta support everybody. But you should have programs which are going to support, especially disaffected, people who are poorer, people who are challenged. You should have programs for those individuals, which would include a lot of blacks. But I don't think you should have programs just specifically focused on one group, because then other groups voted for you. If you have a coalition and you bring together all these groups, then you got to make sure your policies give all of them a chance to be successful, to make progress. If you just say, I'm just going to focus on black, why would anybody else vote for you? And I think we have that saying. Now, she's mentioned specific things she's going to do for black. She's mentioned that. Obama didn't do anything. He was in there for 8 years. Obama was a waste. Obama struggled to pass bills because of the Senate. Biden got most of his CARE Act through. Yeah, but Obama talked a lot. I'm sorry. Obama talked a lot. I didn't do a lot for me. I know, I understand the restriction. He couldn't even get a Supreme Court nominated. But I'm telling you, it was Trump. He'd brute force his way for certain things. He kicked the door down. Obama wanted to be liked. The only thing that happened to Obama is that he got rich after he left politics. I'm not a big Obama fan. Obama's one of the latest persons to endorse Kamala. You think about it. Obama's playing this game. I'm not a big Obama fan. Not a big Obama fan. Obama released so many black programs which sent thousands of college who couldn't afford it. Yeah. I don't know about that. I didn't see Obama do anything for me that get me all excited. Seriously. Russia preferred Trump. Israel preferred Trump. Saudi Arabia preferred Trump. Meanwhile, NATO and Europe. Yeah, upbeat, you're totally right on that one, actually. Upbeat, you're 100% right on that. No doubt about that one. Europe is, you know what, in their pants. Europe is nervous as hell. Say, cranky leave Obama. Yeah, because all women love Obama. Anyway, can't talk well and him supposedly handsome or something. I'm not a Obama fan. It's Obama a waste of time. Eloquent, do nothing. That's what I call him. Eloquent, do nothing. Call him an EDN. Eloquent, do nothing. Sorry. Warren said, the problem is the alphabet people benefit the most under Barack. Yeah, look. Being a president is tough because you represent the entire constituent, but you can do things to help people. I think if you try to help people who are not doing well. Trump came into office and reduced taxes on corporate and make sure his friends don't pay a lot of taxes. That's what Trump did. Trump didn't do anything that's meaningful. Yeah, I mean, Obama was there when Libya. People, here's another thing too, which I hate, right? There's so many countries which America has done wrong to, which is not right. So I understand that America wants you to have certain government, but the people have the right to self-determination. And they have squeezed Cuba to make Cuba now not even Cuba is like a 1920s country. Venezuela, people complain about 500,000 Venezuelans come across the border because you squeeze them. You have so much restrictions and they can't do anything. Right? Then you have Libya. Libya is a perfect example. Now, whether you like Gaddafi or not, Libya was a prosperous state, prosperous country. Libya is now a failed state. So you promote the whatever spring you have, the Arab Spring way back when. Syria get destroyed. You went invaded Iraq under false pretense. It's amazing how that works. You destroy Libya, all those countries, because the people don't look like you. So you can destroy them and nobody hold you accountable because you're on the same side. Yeah, I'm taking calls. Oh, somebody had this before. Yeah, I'm taking calls. You know, I should put that up. I am taking calls. It's going to be a long night, people. North Carolina, Trump has caught up much percentage? You know, we North Carolina and one Georgia. We need the rest of the state them something. 41% in Ohio. Trump has caught up again. In fact, Trump has passed there in Ohio. I hope the accounting stage, which parts of the stage which are made Republican, it's going to be maybe a landslide. Pennsylvania only at 8% of the vote. She's doing well in Pennsylvania, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. It's going to be an interesting night, people. A long night. If he wins, you know, sometimes I say, you know what? I hope he just wins so then people that who want him can get him and him can see, they can see how destructive he is. But then we have to live here. He not care now. He's 78 years old. He knows he don't have long left on the earth. He don't give a you know what. He'll destroy this place because that's how he is. He's an evil person. He's going to destroy this place. Yeah, upbeat, that's the fact. No, I don't agree with you, Chris. I don't agree with you. They playing up this transgender thing. That's a big deal. It's not a big deal. People are playing that up because it appeals to people who are evangelicals, people who are religious. People should go focus on the Catholic Church. Go fix the Catholic Church and leave on a transgender thing. Leave them people alone. Go fix the Catholic Church. When they have pedophiles, a galore who are priests and all that. Go fix that church there. One-on-one said, vote for Trump suggests that either you have a lack of understanding about what has happened over the last decade, have been subject to misinformation or against democracy. Yeah, I've been saying that. I had this big argument with somebody in a restaurant this morning because they didn't believe in a woman being president. That's the first thing, and they're from Jamaica. That person was just so lack of information. So much lacking. It was so bad. So the person was just ignorant. He's so bad. Woman can't run nothing. Woman can't be in charge of anything. A man for running thing. A man for running the country. I'm a Trump supporter. I want to say, just go away, man. Just go away. You're just annoying me. Just go away. You make no sense. Especially from Jamaica too. Half the man I'm not supposed to put in and get, but that's another story. Brian said, clouding is looking bleak. Obama is ranked the 11th best president in U.S. history. And what criteria do we use to rank the president? What's the criteria they use? I'm living in this period, not by some Google thing. I don't think it was that good. All right. Good night, sir. Good night. Appreciate you being here. I know it's late there. It's at 1:35 a.m. Yep. When you wake up tomorrow, we'll have the outcome. Garrett Lynch. So far, Trump is running away with it. 270 to win. He's 105. Kamala is 27. So far, it's not. I think a lot of people went to the booth and voted for Trump. Who's going to vote for Harris? I bet that's what happened, actually. Trump is running away with it. It may not even be close, actually. It may not be close. There's still some big states to come in, but if you say big states going to come in for Harris, like California, there's big states coming in for Texas, for Trump. It doesn't even look close. It may be a landslide, but it's early. It's early. If you carry the states you're supposed to carry, which is what's happening so far, there's no states that switched. The problem is Georgia and North Carolina for Harris. That's a struggle. She's a little bit competitive in Texas, but he's going to be in Texas. There's no doubt about that one. That's 40. If Kamala, yeah, but you can't, people, here's another thing, people, you can't do that. Because if he showed up Biden, she wouldn't be the nominee. If she showed up Biden, she wouldn't have been the nominee. He wouldn't have nominated her. He's the one nominated her, you know. They didn't want her. The Democratic Party didn't want Kamala. Biden is the one who nominated her. Because Cranky, no matter who wins, AIPAC gets what they want. Yep. AIPAC is running the show. They have a lot of money. And if you say something about AIPAC, they say anti-Semitic. It's amazing how that works. You can't even say anything. You can't even say this person is Jewish. You can't even call somebody Jewish. You're anti-Semitic. Yeah. Just so us who our neighbors are. Yeah, it's going to be a long night. Same criteria used for AI 45 president, for all 45 presidents. Yeah. I don't see how Obama is no 11th best president. What did Obama do when he was in office? Obama didn't do nothing except take up space. Good night, Ted Dexter. Thanks for joining. We are here with a watch along for the US presidential election. It's early results. Each candidate needs 270 to lock up the nomination. So far, Trump has 105. Kamala has 27. Now, a lot of the early results could come from states Trump are expected to win. But there are swing states like North Carolina, which became a swing state, and Georgia, which was a swing state, which Biden won last time. And it look good for Trump up Iris at all. Doesn't look good. Trump is even doing well in certain states I'm expecting to do well in. It's not a good look. Dr. Don says a long race you'll win. It is a long race. Yeah, Ted Dexter, there was about 11 counties in your area which had bomb threats. So because of that, they had to extend the time for voting. But a lot of Georgia's coming so far. He's like a couple 100,000 ahead in Georgia. He may be more than that. It's ugly. And he's pulling away in North Carolina. He's up by 90,000. He's pulling away in Ohio. He's up by about 70,000 now, 65,000. It depends on when the precincts come in. Ohio is only 40% in. So it depends on if it's the Democratic areas coming in first or Republican areas. BM said Democrats only have themselves to blame. Last 4 years, the same old games. Biden himself did nothing with fundamental change. Yeah. I think Europe and Asia are more nervous than America right now. Yep, they are, and they should be. Think Jamaica is ready to be a republic? Good question. It should be. What do you think? It should be ready. All right. Got independence a while ago. All right. But it look, if they take the traditional definition of republic, it is, but in the concept of still going to the Privy Council in London for some nonsense is a joke. But it works for some people. That's how cartel got off. We went to the British courts and get released on technicality. Lord. Interesting. Kamala is leading in Pennsylvania, but how much of it was 11% in? Long way to go. Long way to go. Long way to go. Long way to go. She needs to win at least 4 of those swing states, and Georgia is gone, which is sad. Donald Trump is pulling away in Georgia by a mile, 339,000 ahead, and 54% counted. He's going to win Georgia. And that's because of Governor Kemp, who he bastardized and beat up, and they still voted for him. He's still supporting him. People support their own people. So next poll will close at 9. So 163 at stake because Trump is, wow. 9 o'clock, you're going to have Arizona, Colorado, Iowa, Kansas, Louisiana, Michigan. I'd like to see what happened in Iowa because people say Iowa was trending blue. So we'll see what happens there. Bunch of polling stations will close at 9 o'clock. So we'll get more information then. What time is it now? 8:42. Why do you think it takes so long to endorse Kamala? I think she was pushing his wife to be the candidate. No, I think he's just like that. He likes to be see what was happening first before he endorsed. He wanted to make, so many people came up before him was ridiculous. Obama played those games. He's trying to be, smart. Yeah, South Florida is Trump country. Because a lot of the South Floridians have moved who are not Trumpers, have moved to Georgia, There's something to be surprised about Georgia. Because Georgia demographics have changed significantly. Trump looked like me running away with it. May win the popular vote this year, not just the electoral colleges. 105 to 27. As they say, maybe a landslide. But if he wins, then the Muslims should be happy. Oh, they have no idea what's coming. If you're Muslim and think Kamala is bad, you ain't seen nothing yet. You ain't seen nothing yet. If you're a Muslim and you see a vote against Kamala because of what happened in Gaza, and you think she's bad, you ain't seen nothing yet. You're going to be amazed how this works out. Totally amazed. Even Virginia is close, people. It's not looking good for Kamala. Even Virginia is close. Wow. Not looking good for Kamala. You'd expect some state for to run away with, South Carolina for Trump, Arkansas, Mississippi, Kentucky, Alabama. Run away with those and come out and run away with the Delawares, New York, New Jersey, everything that comes east and west. But it's not working out that way, actually. Trump is going to win Georgia by a landslide. Wow. And Georgia was close the last time, right? Biden won Georgia by a few votes. Trump doing well in some states you wouldn't expect him to do well in. It's amazing how many people want Trump to be president, even with all his rhetoric. That's amazing, actually. But then again, it's not amazing. And people got to realize that. It may look amazing, it may sound amazing, but it's not. When you factor in two things, the economy, well, three things: the economy, immigration, and race, because race is always part of the equation, then it probably tells you where we are, right? And apparently, reproductive rights, you have the religious right also against that, is not enough to sway people. It was Georgia why I won. Yeah, Georgia was a big deal for him. And she's not even coming close in there. Obviously, I don't want to see a bloodbath or Purge America Storm in the best bet. That guy, he was. Yeah, but if he loses, he doesn't control the military. He doesn't control, right? He doesn't control that. So that allows you to keep some check on him, if that's the case. Now, when he wins now, Project 25 come into play, and all you black people think that Trump is your friend, we'll see. Should be real interesting, actually. All you black people think Trump is your friend, and all excited about Trump. We'll see. We'll see how that works out. It's more crazy than I mean, you know what it actually does? It sort of goes against what it actually does. It just brings out the hypocrisy in people, and so the people who are hidden, they're now in full force. You can see their face. You can see them. The hypocrisy, when somebody's nobody can tell you now about decorum and doing things a certain way. They shouldn't, right? They shouldn't. No one should tell you about decorum and operate a certain way and behave a certain way, because if you have someone who goes against all norms, all things which are deemed to be righteous and good and appropriate, then why should anybody care going forward? Who's basically a criminal in every way, shape, or form. And he can be president. He looks like he's going to win Virginia too. Half of Virginia in, and he's tied with Kamala, which is supposed to be a safe blue state. It may be ugly. It may be a landslide. So all these pollings that people did don't mean anything. All those pollings didn't mean anything. People not telling the truth. People want to vote for Trump. They ain't telling them voting for Trump. Some of them even ashamed to vote for him, but they vote for him. He moved to Nigeria, South Africa. You don't want to move to those two countries. Move someplace else. I wouldn't move to any of those two countries. Yeah, Trump is gonna win easy. It looks like. If he win, yeah, he's gonna win easy. It looks like it's gonna be a landslide. Actually, wow. Yeah, I hope some of you who been say you vote for Trump causing a black and want a strong man. Okay, the strong man, all right. Okay, the strong man. Okay, the strong man. Breaking news: crucial battleground states of Georgia, North Carolina, PA are too early to call. I hope she can win Pennsylvania. She may not win Georgia or North Carolina. It looks like she's gonna win Georgia at all. You know, say it's too early to call, but I hope she can win Pennsylvania. It's gonna be a long night. Because even though it's leading a lot of the southern state, come in early, right? That's happened the last election, actually. Trump was leading by a country mile in the last election, and Biden caught up because that's when the polling closed. The polling kind of closed late in some of the more out west, for example, and closed late in the east, like 9 o'clock. In some states, it's like 6 p.m. So them states who are Bible states, they got to go bed early. So we'll see. It should be interesting. Trump is running away in North Carolina too. It was pretty close at one point, but it's only 25%. It's a lot of time left, people. Depends on what precinct they're bringing in the results from. So what are they saying, people? Because I can't hear what they're saying. What are they saying on some of these channels? One of my TV's not working. I don't know why. I think I plugged something out. What are they saying on these channels? Are they saying it's still too early to call? Are they saying Kamala? Because all I'm looking at is on the screen, which it says 105 to 27. But that doesn't really tell you anything. He still needs 165 to win, and that may or may not occur. But Virginia is too close to my liking. In fact, he's now leading in Virginia. Wow. I thought Virginia was going to be an easy win for her. Yeah, people do a different thing in the phone booth, in the voting booth, They're saying they're going to vote for one person because they're ashamed of Trump, but they're going to vote for him. You may have some blue states swinging red this evening. You never know. Yeah. The question people have thought about is suppose a state swing that's traditionally a blue or red state. What does that mean? I don't think any red state is going to swing. That's for sure. Not with a cult. Not with a cult. Yeah, it is worrying for Kamala. Very worrying. Very, very, very worrying. She's getting slaughtered in some states. Somewhere she expected to get slaughtered, but she's getting slaughtered in some states. Yeah, he's still early in the process. Obviously, he's way ahead. He was way ahead the last time too, and then Biden caught up. But Biden was leading in some places that Kamala is not leading in actually. And the concerning thing about that I heard this evening was in Georgia, the swing in independence, Biden had 10% than Trump in independence. Trump had 10% more than Kamala in independence, which is crazy. He's even close in states he shouldn't be close in. So, yeah, he's gonna win. It may not be a longer night actually. Mary said, I think she's gonna win. I don't know about that. We shall see. It's a long night. A lot of precincts to come in still, so you never know. Early results don't really tell you anything, but when all these polling stations close out in the next 8 minutes and they tabulate the votes, then we'll have more clarity. He was losing in Ohio, now he's pulling away. Well, Ohio is supposed to go red anyway, but she looked good because of the early voting. I mean, the early results that we saw so far. But and she's looking good in Pennsylvania, but it's only 30% counting. Pennsylvania is a big deal. America's in trouble, and we can always move. I'm retired, so I'm flexible. I have a British passport. I need to renew it. I have a Jamaica passport, but I don't think we can go back to Jamaica. Because I love heritage people. Someone know. Yeah, Trump is winning the states he's supposed to win, and he's competing in the states he's not supposed to be competitive with, which is a recipe for winning. I hope the Muslims are smart enough in Michigan, even though they don't want to vote for her. Will they vote for her? Can you imagine? Now, what we're not hearing about is, even if he's winning, how are the congressional races going? Jamaica is a beautiful island, but I'm not live in Jamaica. Sorry. I'm not going to Jamaica live. I thought about it at one point. Let me start read about some things. And I say, you know what? Go back there. But bro, God, I try to take up people's freedom sometimes. So can't bother with it. Jamaica's a beautiful island yet, but we're not treat it like it's beautiful. Not treat it like a whole shoes. Nitro said Trump is winning this done. Move north. You mean to Canada? Not too cold up there, man. In Canada, always a freeze. Canada, too cold. Way too cold. Way, way too cold. Can't go in that cold country. Too cold. Boy. I wonder what it's gonna look like when if Trump wins. Jesus. Wow. So news just come in. So Mark Robinson lost the governor's race. Not surprising. But all the baggage Robinson. You see those funny people? Robinson from North Carolina, the one that had the fascist type comment and challenged his personal life. I mean, he was black, so that's probably part of it. But he also had a lot of baggage. He didn't win North Carolina. No baggage is too big for Trump to carry. Thoughts on new finance minister? I don't know her that well, actually. But I'd be surprised if she is as capable as the last minister, actually. I don't know her well. I know her well. I know Broga keeps saying she was running her own business. She was in finance. Running a business or finance for a country is different from running finance for your small business. Trust me. Totally different. Not one and the same. You have to understand how the economy works, and then you got to understand the things that drive the economy, and then how you get those things to function appropriately. And yeah, Jamaica is an interesting period. Actually, people in Jamaica don't vote, When 30% of the electorate vote, it tells you everything that you need to know. People are dissatisfied with both parties, actually. People are very dissatisfied with both parties. Hey, Claudine, realize Claudine said I haven't said anything about hit the like button, Claudine. And if you're still here. But yeah, I was a friend of mine actually tell me I should do this tonight. I thought about doing it, then said not doing it because I'd be very perturbed if she doesn't win. And then I just said, you know what? I come sit down and let other people share my misery if she loses, and share my joy if she wins. Ikarik said he'll never vote. Why? You have to exercise your right to vote. Vote for lesser of two evils. Vote for the lesser of two evils. That's what you should do. If she loses Virginia, she's done. Jesus Lord. Virginia wasn't supposed to be in play. And now it looks like it's in play. Let me just see something here, people. Delaware, she's leading there. Looks okay. But it's only 3 electoral votes. You need a big vote then. You need Virginia. Georgia, 65% counted. He's leading by about 200,000. Still not decided yet. Depends on what counties come in. A lot of counties were still voting. Illinois, she's leading, but it's only 18% counted. She's leading by 160 plus. That's 19 electoral votes. If she has to win all those states, Ika said nothing will change whether you vote or not. Yeah, but it's the one time you get to decide who should represent you, both in as the prime minister and also from your jurisdiction, right? So you should vote. Yeah. 1.1 million ballots reported about 10 p.m. It's not a lot. First results are ballot returned by October 29th, which is interesting. At least this is in Arizona. Because Democrats always vote early, so it's not a good thing when you see Trump leading out a bunch of places when Democrats always vote early. Work same grabbing rum. Yeah. He's probably gonna win. Gonna make America great again. And this is his last term. He gonna go wild, people. This is his last term. So people are Caucasian are saying he's gonna just be for us. Everybody else gonna be under pressure. So we'll see what happens. I'm gonna let go out. First thing he's gonna say he's gonna do is let go all the people who got arrested in January 6th. He's gonna let them all out of jail. It's amazing how that works. Trump is just beating up on Harris anywhere. So we're what, almost 9 p.m. We get some after 9 p.m. A lot of ballots will come in. A lot of ballots will come in. Let me pull something up here. So CNN thing is old because I see something here from New York Times. More polls closing key background state. It has Trump as 101 and Harris 71. What am I missing? I just got this 2 seconds ago. Because I had CNN Harris 27 and Trump over 100. So maybe some more ballots came in, which you didn't see. I gotta find a different source than CNN. They're slow. They are slow. I mean, everybody projected a close election, so hopefully early results are not great, but hopefully it's not what we think it is, or what it appears to be in the early voting. So what am I looking at? Yeah, it's 101 to 71 people. Updated 101-71. I don't know why CNN is. I don't know what state got called, but it's 101-71. It's not as bad as we thought. Honestly, North Carolina is Democratic, but it can't get so for the presidency. That's amazing. Right? North Carolina has gone to a Democrat, but they can't carry it for the presidency. So it's 71 to 101 people. It's not as bad as it looked initially. Polls are closing in Arizona, Colorado, Ohio. I'm going to get my news from someplace. I'm not using CNN alone. Donald Trump just won Texas, so that's 40 more. That's going to take him up to about 140 something. He just won Texas. He won North Dakota, which is 3. Texas is 40. So we have ballots going in for Arizona, Colorado, Iowa, the rest of Kansas, Louisiana, all of Michigan, Minnesota, Nebraska, New Mexico, New York, areas of North Dakota, South Dakota, Texas. Well, Texas is done now. They projected Texas to win Texas. Wisconsin and Wyoming. And she ain't flipping nothing. Yeah, I don't see. So now CNN has 154 for Trump and 27 for Harris. But I see here Harris 99, 106. Something is wrong here. So they don't have, AP doesn't have the election 24. They don't have Texas. I don't know what CNN is doing. Everybody's doing their own prediction, actually. So AP has 120 to 99. AP doesn't have him having Texas, so they got to add that to it. I don't know why CNN still ever have 27. Michigan only 8% in. She's going to be struggling in Michigan, given the Arab vote. It's going to be against her. North Carolina is still too close to call, actually. He's leading by 100,000, but that may change. Only 39% of precinct closed counted, actually. And the Senate doesn't look good for the Democrats at all, boy. Senate doesn't. None of the 2 houses look good. He may have all 3 houses by the time the night is over. No, Michigan only counted 39% of the vote, so there's a way to go. Georgia counts 66%. He's leading by over about 300,000. So, I feel like he's going to carry Georgia. He's leading in Virginia, which is 13 electoral votes, which was supposed to be blue. Let's see how that goes eventually. So she won New York. See, CNN is slow. So New York is what brought up. So it's 120 to 9. No, it's like one. Like a one. I gotta keep adding this up. Like 160 to 99. It looks like. Krista Gillibrand has won New York, which we expect. Kamala has won New York, which we expect. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, Virginia. Well, let's hope they count the part of Virginia that goes down to like not the part that's close to DC. The closer you get to DC, the more Democratic you are. So let's hope they cut the far up, the ones that's further away. Michigan has not been decided yet, people. Michigan has just finished this. The totality of the polls closing just finished in Michigan. So Michigan is still out there. So he's leading by about 160 to 99, it looks like. You're good. The more closer you are to DC, the more Democratic it is. So things like areas like Fairfax and all of those, that should be good for her, actually. It's going to be a close election, I think, even though he's leading. So he's won North Dakota. He's going to win North and South as usual. Those places are dead red. They will never flip. Never flip states. I hope she's competitive in Iowa. That would be a little bit people that I haven't counted on. The Georgia one is surprising, though. Thought she'd be more competitive in Georgia. I don't understand why AP doesn't have. CNN has him at 160. AP hasn't picked up Texas for some reason. Why does CNN have 154 to 27 and AP has 99 to 120? What am I missing? Are people projecting out? But even so, they should have more than 27. They don't have New York. They don't have CNN is slow as hell. Yes, Jason, going to be a very long night. Oh, I don't know. I didn't get a nap today, actually. I wasn't going to do the show, you know. A friend of mine called me and said, come, should do something. And I said, okay, fine. And maybe it wasn't a good idea. I could be online doing something, you know, just reading or playing dominoes or doing something. So I was sitting here looking at the chauvinistic, misogynistic, algistic type president. Man, if he wins, it's going to be an interesting. It's going to be constant. You know, he's been a very peaceful last 4 years. Things may not have gone perfect, but it's been fairly peaceful. When he's president, there's drama king. Yeah, he won Texas, so that's 40. CNN have the Texas, but they don't. Kamala is showing 99 on AP, but they're not showing Texas for him, which is interesting. Interesting. Being first is not always right, so don't watch the speed. Yeah. So do you know, Jason, because you're in that region, in Georgia, how he's looking? Because they show him leading by about 400,000. No, that's not true. Yeah, it's about 240-something thousand he's leading by. Now, how much of Georgia is counted? 58%. She has a long way to go to catch up, if that's the case. Let's hope they haven't counted Atlanta yet. Or and around Atlanta area. Yeah. She should win in Illinois. That's 19. It's gonna be a tight race. As everyone predicted, actually. Very, very tight race. And not a fun one to be a part of, watching, observing, concern. I thought a woman, given the abortion issue, would carry the day, but that may not be the case. What time is it? 9? So it's going to be finished about 1:30 this morning. I need relief. I suppose I have somebody come join me, but he doesn't turn up. Yeah, no, he's always in racist mood. That's what he is. Oh, metro area is good. Metro area enough, enough. Metro area is a lot. If you go Metro Atlanta, the whole neighborhood, yeah, that's a lot. So James says, Georgia most popular communities that are all blue always get counted at the final hour. Every time Georgia looks like an L, but gets super close. Fulton, Gwinnett, Cobb, DeKalb. Okay. That's good to know because it doesn't look good right now. I don't know why CNN has him 154, Harris 27, and AP has 120.99. They're just both off. Trump won Wyoming and his 3 electoral vote. And winning a lot of states. He's expected to win. Let's see what Wisconsin's going to look like. The good thing is that New York wasn't close. So it's 16%. Yeah, like 1 million to 4. At least New York wasn't close. And will not be close. Harris is 99. Okay. Yeah, I know what CNN is doing. They have updated Harris's numbers. They have not updated Harris's numbers. This has to be the most watched election coverage ever, I would think. Has to be. Has to be AP. Election results. You know, election should be, people. You know, nowadays, like how they do tests, because of multiple choice. You should be able to go and push the button, it accumulates it, and it's give you real time what the number is, all at one time for the entire country coming in simultaneously. Now, so now California is 3 hours ahead. So you set up in such a way where the polls are open to like, say, 10 o'clock, so maybe 7 o'clock in California. You know, you need to vote, you vote. They come up with the numbers, they cascade them at the same time, and we just get over with. So APS Trump 137. I don't know that CNN and RS 99. But it's only 50 million people have voted. Normally it's about what? Last election was about 150 million. So 2/3 haven't voted yet. Our votes haven't been counted yet. A lot to go. So far he's leading in terms of, but a lot of southern states are in. So yeah. He's 137, she's 99. I wonder if they may not have the 40 from Texas in their number, actually. I don't think they do because they had him at 102, so they don't have the Texas there. So you have 30 for Harris, and I don't know why these numbers so different though. It doesn't make any sense. Don't they get it? Are they trying to prognosticate some things? They're trying to predict out some numbers. It doesn't make any sense. They have him at 50 something. I don't know what CNN is doing. I may have to change channels, people. I'm supposed to have 2 TVs up, and one of them is not. I think I messed up trying to do some stuff. I'm gonna change my channel. I'm probably gonna try to go ABC or something. You know what? Let me go to the Democratic station. Let me see if MSNBC is crying, then I know that we're they're always crying. Okay, so now we're seeing some numbers. North Carolina 80% in, Trump leading by a decent margin. South Dakota, Trump predicted to win. All right, so this is better. MSNBC may be better than CNN. CNN. Trump is one. See, here's another thing too. Why is MSNBC have Trump as 160, Harris at 30? Then I go to AP. Those numbers are way off. Harris 99, Trump 137. You know what? Because they don't have like New York and all those counted already. Because they're saying it's too early to call. But AP, look at they're calling some things early. CNN's trying to show the graphics before changing the overall number, it looks like. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. So they're announcing the state, then changing the numbers. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Maybe they're slow, trying to milk it. Too early to call key states. North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Arizona, Wisconsin, Michigan. Still got on to those states, huh? In a week, Ukraine will be ready to give up. So you guys believe that, well, yeah, they may be because Trump going to sell them out. Not because negotiate, because Trump going to sell them out. Not going to give them any weapons, not going to give them any money. They won't have a choice but except to cede territory to Russia. He's going to give away all those places to Russia. You don't care. He doesn't care. Trump leading in Virginia, but Trump predicts the winner in West Virginia. We know that. He's always going to. I've driven to West Virginia. Have you driven to West Virginia? It's not a good thought. But there is Trump signs everywhere. Everywhere. Dr. Don is losing hope. Thinks she'll win Georgia. She gonna win New Hampshire. Let's see what CNN is saying. North Carolina, 81-17. Wow. So she's getting less in North Carolina than Biden did, which is not good. In a number of different key areas. Let me try another. Let me try Fox. Let me see if they're gleeful. I don't really watch Fox, but let me see if they're gleeful. Polls now closed in 41 states. Dave Murdoch gonna still keep ruling the country, or rule the country again. When Trump's in power, Murdoch is running the show. She won Nebraska? Really? Nebraska is a red state. How's she gonna win Nebraska? Maybe that's why AP calling. She won Nebraska? Wow. So it's okay, not AP has been updated. It's 177 to 99. Right? And she gonna win Alabama, which she should win easily. He should win easily, which he's doing. It's going closer than people think, though. It's 177 to 99. We don't have California yet. But that's 50 now. We'll take her to 150 something. That's about 54 in California, something like that. So she has some big states still to come in. California, all those states out west. Apart from maybe Arizona. Still going to be a battleground decider, actually. Battleground states decider. Michigan is going to be big in this. Michigan is going to be big. She's going to win Connecticut. She's going to win New York, New Jersey, all them blue states. DC get a few. Electoral College. She's going to win all of them. Maryland. She's going to win all of those. What? It's going to be Michigan, Wisconsin, too close to call. That's it. And the Arab vote's going to kill her in Michigan. Arab votes in Michigan is going to kill her. Totally kill her. They may decide the election. They may elect Trump. They have no idea what they're doing. Dr. Dan says watching Fox. I'm on Fox now, actually. Michigan, Wisconsin, too early to call. So they have it 195 to 113, right? Yeah, all the blue states and all the red states are going the way they're supposed to go. I don't see them have Nebraska. Dr. Dan said they have Nebraska. I don't see Nebraska here. Yeah, but they may have counted like Philly early in Pennsylvania. We don't know yet, so we can't say that. Yeah. There's 177 to 99. He's going to win Florida, too. He's going to win Georgia, possibly. Florida's gone so red. So red. Arizona going to come late. California come late. All those states out west will come late. Conrad, good night. Bless up, Conrad. Yeah, let's hope they count urban areas last and bring it in. That's why last time he thought he won, because he was ahead last time. And when those other areas come in, he didn't like it. Jason saying, Cranky, don't give up on Georgia. I'm telling you, those heavily populated races will be counted at the end. Yeah, I hope so. Georgia came down to what, 12,000 votes last time? And they counted twice. They counted by hand. They counted electronically. Still came down to the same number. So, and I know a lot of people in Georgia who are voting, and none of them are voting Republican, the one I know. Now, there may be others there voting Republicans, but none of the ones I know in Georgia are voting Republicans. And it's a lot of them all around the Georgia area. So, all around the Georgia area. Anyone, if you're on the in the chat, if you have not subscribed to the channels, please do so. If you haven't subscribed to the channels, please do so. I'm gonna post them again. So I've dropped the link in there. If you haven't subscribed, please do so. Both Balanced View and Cranky Live. Yeah, Democrats didn't help themselves though with the border. I'm telling you that much. Can't control the whole economy and inflation the way things worked out after COVID. But you could do a better job with the border. even though U.S. policies caused a lot of those people to be at the border, but still. Brian saying, no, Brian, no, I'm in a nervous now. Whatever happens, Brian, I'm retired. I'm just telling people that. You don't realize that. I can go hide in my house. I'm not to leave my house, Brian. I can stay in my house. Even though I got to go down to St. Louis and watch Jamaica play in a week and a half or so. But no, I'm not go too much places. So can't stay till things cool down. I'm not getting nobody no trouble. Voters on economy and inflation. That's the big issue. People prices are high. I can't fight that. That's a tough one. And people believe that Trump, because he's a businessman, is going to reduce price. He ain't going to do a damn thing. What he's going to do, he's going to look good because he's going to benefit because inflation is coming down. So he was fortunate. He's gotten Obama's economy when he came in, which was riding high. And he's going to get this economy, which is going in the right direction. Because if you look at the rest of the world, the U.S. economy is doing far better than, you go look at Europe. People are struggling. Other parts of the world, unless you're in some place like Saudi Arabia where they are printing money, people are struggling across the globe. So yeah, don't know. People are struggling. I hope Georgia come close. Off topic, why Icarus of top football, Pep regressing. No, they should have won that game today. They just missed a lot of chances. They missed ridiculous chances. They should have won the game today. They missed chances throughout the entire game. So yeah. Not time for sports tonight, but no, he's not regressing. The team is challenged. They have a lot of injuries. But when they get Rodri's a big miss. So yeah. I did watch their game, but you realize that Real Madrid got beaten 3-1 today, which is not good for them. Man City gave up 4 goals. They played a new kid at right center back instead of Walker. That didn't work out well. Oh, by the way, Gokares, his numbers went up. Well, he scored 2 today and he missed a sitter. He scored 3, including a penalty. He's a £100 million player. He had 2 penalties though. But he's gonna be a £100 million player. And Haaland did miss a penalty too. No, they could have won the game. Yeah. They gave up some bad goals. The line was too high and they didn't play well. The ladies come on hard, that good though. The only good chance they have to win. Yeah. It's men against women. And I'm on the women's side this time. Definitely. People thinking about issues. People not voting for no damn issues. I mean, most people not voting. They're voting for MAGA people and care about no issues. Or they voting for the last time. It wasn't the economy when he won against Hillary Clinton. It sure was the economy. The economy was booming. Come with these excuses as to why they vote the way they do. Economy. If I was Palestinian, I can understand why people are saying, you know what, I'm not voting for Democrats. But if you don't vote for Democrats, it's going to be worse. How does that work? All right? How does that work? Let me leave Fox. I can't stand Fox. I'm leaving Fox. I try not to watch Fox. I think Fox is the worst. So they have Trump 168-34 on MSNBC or CNBC. I don't know how that works though, because when I go to AP, just have something different. Hey Siri. Siri's not answering me at all. You know what? I updated my thing with my software today. No, Siri's decided not to answer me. Hey Siri, who's gonna win the election? Oh, you know what Siri does? Siri gave me Siri just gave me numbers, people. See that? Siri just gave me numbers. Siri didn't tell me he was gonna win. He gave me 177-99. So Siri, can you predict who's gonna win the election? I just updated my software. Siri is different though. It doesn't give you that little bubble anymore. I don't know what's happening. My whole screen is lighting up. I can understand. I say you didn't get that. Siri, who is going to win the US presidential election? Okay, so I asked Siri, she's not telling me. Let me type it in. Who is going to win the US presidential? Let me see if Siri has prognostication. Presidential. Let me see what Siri has to say. Because nowadays you can type it in now. You don't have to write it in. Siri's not even taking it. Siri's supposed to be AI now, you know. No, Siri's supposed to be AI now, Float. I just upgraded. They have included now intelligence, actually. Siri's not popping that up at all. Siri doesn't want anything to do with that. Siri voting for Trump. It looks like it. I think people are winning the states they're supposed to win. It's all going to come down to the swing states, people. People are winning the states they're supposed to win. That's how it works. If people can vote, whatever state you're in, that was blue or red, that's how it's going to work out. The question is around those swing states. It's all about the North Carolina, Georgia, Wisconsin, Nevada, Arizona, Pennsylvania, and Michigan. Now, AI is restricted when it comes to politics. You know, they write in codes that basically says they cannot. Siri can not Siri, but the AI like ChatGPT can address certain things. Bless up, Owen. Owen, thanks for joining. You can't. If you go AI and ask for certain things, it's not giving you. If say give me a picture of Donald Trump, it won't. It will tell you it's not programmed to do that. Tell you he's not allowed to do that. I don't know why CNBC is showing 134 to 168, and then if you go on AP or something else, it's get a totally different number. I don't know what that's about. Florida abortion rights and recreational marijuana measures fail. Trump wins Ohio. It was close at one point. It's going to come out to the swing states, like everyone predicted. It's going to be about the swing states. It is going to be the swing states, people. Swing states will decide this. AI is not a woman. Yeah, man right AI. Hey, oh no, if you lose, then lose looking good. Oh no, if you lose looking good. Don't lose and look bad. Oh no, see, I work on that. If you don't lose, you have to look good, man. Lose. Let me go election results again. 178 to 99. So Trump just need what, 92 for win? Yeah, for 270. Damn. But it's mainly red states people come in. Right? Mainly red states. We don't have Minnesota. We don't have California, which is Minnesota and California. Bring it up. Let's say it's gonna be close, people. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be the swing states. Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia, and Wisconsin. Those are the states. Arizona to a lesser extent. Owen is predicting that anyone who wins Pennsylvania will win the US presidency. You know, I remembered when it wasn't this toxic in terms of the presidential election. It wasn't this toxic at all. Like, for example, I could see myself voting for Mitt Romney. Well, not really. I don't like the Republican agenda. But I could see Mitt Romney be a decent person. And someone you could vote for, not necessarily for his party. It will come down to the swing states. Yep. Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Georgia, Arizona, and Michigan. I totally agree with that. It will come down to the swing states. Okay, probably going through Nevada in there, but the Nevada look like that swing right anyway. So now NBC has 62 to 168. You guys are behind the times. I don't know how you guys are predicting this. Let me try another station. You're annoying me. NBC and CNBC still smiling. She's leading in Nebraska, but I mean, not lie. Breaking news: final voting on the way. Who said she had won Nebraska? She had won Nebraska. It's still early. She's not expected to win Nebraska. They're just showing New York. New York was called a year ago, frankly. How about now? Let me refresh my page. 99 to 178. Trump must be there smiling. Must be in Florida smiling at Mar-a-Lago. Smiling. Pennsylvania. Harris still leading, but still a long way to go. Long way to go. They only counted 26% of the votes. Long way to go. And Pennsylvania is mainly red, as Philly is the deciding place, actually. It's all about Philly. It's more cities, I'm sure, like Pittsburgh and all, but it's all about Philly. Faro's thinking Michigan versus Pennsylvania is only, 20-something% in? It's a long way to go. It's too early to call in most of the swing states, actually. North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Arizona. People got to realize this, She's 99 to 178. California has over 50. Well, California about 54. So that would put her at 153. She ain't that far away. She's not that far away. Trump gonna win North Dakota. We expect that. Yeah, California is going. That 50 would bring her up to like 150 something. So Pennsylvania, the swing state is gonna be it. That's what being called. That's what it's gonna be. She hasn't lost any. Nobody has lost what they expect to win. It's the states which are on the fence where it's gonna be tough. Colorado's 56. I thought it was 54. Key races, where are we? Trying to find this. Florida. Rick Scott won. That's not surprising. All them old people, they vote for Trump, All the old people, well, not all the old people, but all the old people in Florida vote for Trump. The only thing is that Texas is 40 is in the number for Trump already, so. No, California has 54. Who said 56? Now they have 54, Dr. Don. They have 54. Trump winning all the states that drill oil. Yep. Trump gonna win down south. The country is divided on. It's down south and Midwest. Not even Midwest per se. It's down south. All the red states versus all the blue states. That's all it is. And then you have some people in the middle. Where you gotta win. CNN is just at 154, 53. They're so far behind. It's annoying, actually. They're so far behind. It doesn't make sense. You don't even want to watch them. If I'm getting something from written versus live on TV, that's not good. You would think AP would take a long time to update that on CNN. So we're counting all the red states. So Trump may be smiling now, but he may not smile later. Colorado will go to Harris. Colorado is trending the right direction. Trending the right. Gonna be a long night, people. The race ain't over till it's over. It's not over till the fat lady sings, and she ain't singing no time soon. Fat lady not singing anytime soon. All the background states are too early to call, which is good. And I hope Jason Gooden is right, because he said all the cities like Atlanta, they get counted late in Georgia. So maybe it'll come down to them same 10,000 votes. The problem in Georgia is independents. Jason, is my understanding that independents have switched to Trump by like 20 points versus Biden, which is a problem. Now, hopefully you can convert more women in Georgia to vote Harris to balance off that effect who are Republicans, but it's a hard swallow, actually. Not even sure some people say they're independents are truly independent. They probably sound like people in Jamaica who have conflict. They don't know what conflict really is. So who would you have selected for your candidate? Oh no, and I disagree with that. I think she has made a good run of it. I think she made a good case for it. Actually, I think she did a good job campaigning. She's not the most articulate when it comes to the policies that she's going to bring forward. I think she could have done a better job in that department. But then she's part of the legacy team, which is Biden and what he hasn't done right. He should have. She started late in the whole process. There's a lot of votes in Georgia to count. Actually, 1.5 million is a lot to count. And the fat lady may get stuck. Something stuck in her throat. Oh, no. And something just stuck in her throat. She's not sing. Look, I seen them just called in New York. New York was called like half an hour ago. And they just called in New York. I have no idea what they're doing. I'm not listening to CNN to tell me anything. In fact, I'm not listening to any other channel to tell me anything. I'm going to do AP. There are a lot of people out there. They're showing you Harris headquarters. A lot of people are outside the headquarters. A lot. As people may say, they're outside the loser headquarters. They're showing her with 81 on the board. Oh, they're watching CNN out there. Don't watch CNN. CNN is slow. You're going to depress people. CNN is too slow. They have CNN on a big screen in Washington. I mean, at Howard, University. It's slow. Yeah, they should sign off at this point. I agree. Yeah, they probably should sign. You're right. They should sign us. Actually, we can give them more up-to-date information. They have 184.81. Like, this is ridiculous. And I've sat here with 99.178 for the longest. Now, I'm assuming some of it is their own projection and where they are, but they're getting the news in slow. It's slow. Very, very slow. You know what I should do, actually? I'm going to go on TYT. What's that is? Let me see if they're crying. You got to go to certain channels, no, they're crying, Let me go on YouTube and see what TYT is saying. Let's see what Young Turks is saying. I'm on Young Turks. 43,000 watching on Young Turks, enough people. Let me hear what he's saying. I appreciate it. So this is TYT on their election coverage. You know what I should do? I should pull up TYT on my phone and hear what they have to say. Because Young Turks are not the word. Obviously, they support Palestine and all that. Let me do this. I'm going to pull up TYT. YouTube. Where is TYT? Let me see what TYT is saying.
Together. So let's keep working towards positive change. Join our community at tyt.com.
All right, stop. We don't want to hear that. We don't hear that. Let me hear what they have to say.
All right, I'm going to tell you about my travel schedule. It's crazy. I'm going to Arizona first, then Nevada, then Wisconsin, and then
why are they
Michigan,
talking about
and then
this?
Pennsylvania. And then I'm going to head down and go to Georgia, North Carolina, and I'm going to do it all in one day. You know what day? November 5th. We're all going to do it together.
So I guess they're advertising.
With me, and let's find out which way America goes. Election day on the Young Turks. Don't miss it.
Ours is catch up in Virginia.
I have no idea.
I mean, for real, if you had to put $200 on it,
No idea.
So that was TYT, the advertising. So when they come back, people, I'll put them back on. Curious of what people are saying in different places. Let's see what the polls are saying. CNN still saying 81-154. CNN is behind the times. They need better equipment or something. AP still saying 99-178. Polls were closed at 9 o'clock for a bunch of different states, so we should see outcomes coming in actually. Georgia getting a little bit closer, it looks like. Let's see what they're showing. Florida. Election betting odds. Trump surpassed 70%. So Trump, the bet is going against Trump. The bet for Trump to win is surging. People on different sites. You know, the 79% implied chance of winning. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. We'll see if it works out that way. It's gonna be, no matter who wins, it's gonna be a lot of depressed people in this country. No matter who wins. A lot of depressed people. She did it in Michigan, but only 30% are in so far. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of blacks are Trump rally. Not shocking. Bomb scare in Atlanta. Yeah, they want to run with the people in Atlanta, Jason Gunnar. We're not surprised, but they ain't going to stop you from voting. I don't sound too confident. Oh, no, I can't be confident when these numbers look like this. Let me see something. But is it black or just black men, actually? I'm not overly confident. Oh, no, it's always going to be a close election. It's always going to be a close election. Even in New Jersey, it's closer than I thought it should be, actually. So let's see what's happening here. 154 to 81. Still slow. Let me hear what they're saying here.
We'll see. It's still 40% left out there, so we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, he's underperforming Trump. Dan, Ted Cruz is an interesting one. So let's stay on that for a second. Because in the old days when I would have conversations or debate Republicans or conservatives, they just go all the way down the line. No, Ted Cruz.
This is TYT people. I'm listening to them.
They're all wonderful human beings and they mean well and they don't care about their donors, unlike the Democrats. And I always found it comical, right? So what's your take on a guy like Ted Cruz?
I've got a couple. One, rooting for a politician is like thinking the stripper likes you, or rooting for a politician is like rooting for the umpire. You know what I mean? Like, come on, get out of here with that stuff. At the end of the day, it's really about what you deliver to the people, not about your charisma or any of that other stuff. I mean, certainly that plays a role in getting you elected. Not that he has any. He kind of looks like a mortician to me, frankly, but it definitely plays a part. But then when you look at somebody's record, how much did they really support what you support? And for me, it's not just conservative stuff. To me, it's about shrinking government. That's what I want. I don't want the government to be large. And I don't see very many people, frankly, in Washington from either party even thinking about that kind of stuff. So, yeah, I mean, look.
God bless. I'm going to say no comment.
Your allegiance to anybody because they've got a letter at the end of their name. That's a weird thing to do.
Don't I know it? I am curious, though. Something that really stands out.
Yeah, 35,000 people watching this channel, people.
The backlash,
and I only have like 40. That's not a good thing. I got to do more politics. 35,000 watching.
Winter storm, where
that's a lot of people.
People were left in the cold. A lot of people died as a result of that. he was going on vacation in Cancun, got caught and came back. I'm curious what the chatter was among voters in Texas, especially Republican voters, as that whole debacle was playing out.
Sure. Well, I live in Austin. So in Austin, our mayor did the same thing. He actually took a private plane with his daughter on it for her honeymoon or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it was. Nobody was too thrilled about it, frankly.
Australia for Trump. Wow.
We have a saying in the military, and the saying goes, leaders eat last. That means we take care of everybody else before we get taken care of. And I would say that extends to the head of the household. And the way I was raised, that's the man, right? If you're a man and you're in charge of things, it's your job to make sure
CNN is
everybody's
not
taken
giving
care
me
of
anything
before you
that's
go off
useful.
on vacation somewhere. That's just a job.
I don't want to hear these people. I need to hear some more about the election and prognostication and prediction and who's gonna where and what numbers and who's predicting. CNN is too slow for me. Look like the polls just coming at accounting for a bunch of states that just come in. So let me see where AP is. AP still have the same 199, 178. That hasn't changed for a while. Has not changed for a while. Let me ask this question. So now we have New Mexico just coming in, Trump leading. I don't understand how these Hispanic people vote for Trump. I'm confused by people on the decision making. I swear, I don't understand. All them black people and Hispanic people want to vote for Trump. I'm confused. Totally. Let me try my hated station on Fox. CNN try to drag these things out. Drag them out. So nothing's on Fox except advertisement. Let me go to CNBC. Said your money vote. Missouri. Harris is competitive in Missouri. But only 20%, 23% is in. He should win. He should win in Missouri easily. He's gonna win Oklahoma easily. No, he's crushing her in Oklahoma, which is expected. I know, but a lot of people there vote for Trump, actually, Dr. Don. A lot of people there vote for Trump. So it's now 185.81. What does AP have? I don't understand. All these stations have different numbers. I wonder which state he just won. He just won a state with 3 Electoral College. So 62% of people said the economy is not good, which is interesting. Oh, she just won Maryland, which is expected. The economy is killing her. And then her economy is Biden's economy, it's not hers. Let me go 504. People voting their wallets. So they're showing you out in New York, outside Rockefeller Center, NBC. Not helping. Let's see what TYT's doing. TYT's showing the same people that were showing before. I don't know what they're doing. I'm going to take them off and try to go back. If you're just joining us, the early returns, if you're supporting Kamala, are not good. If you're supporting Trump, should be smiling. But the race is not for the swift. It's for those who endure it to the end. So we'll see what happens. People still have football short in time of night. Yeah, when election night. No, brave. Yeah, 178.99 has been there for a while. Let me see what Young Turks are saying. Oh, they're playing music. Music. Oh, wait till you come back from advertisement. Let me wait till you come back from advertisement. So If you just join us, and if you haven't been watching the election, that you'd be like me with the baseball. I didn't know the Yankees were in the World Series until they started announcing the first game. Somebody who used to watch baseball is really bad, actually. And Dr. Don, that was same thing for Clinton, Dr. Don. Same thing for Clinton. Everybody thought Clinton was going to win. This man came from nowhere and changed history. Not in a good way. In a really bad way. So you never know. He may do it again. He has the Caucasian men, white men on his side. He had some black men on his side. He had a bunch of people on his side. So we can't say that she's going to win. She's projected winner in what state? They showed me something on the screen. 2 million versus 1 million. That must be Maryland, actually. Where is this? Yeah, this is a difficult night for a lot of people. Let me try other channels because every single major channel is bringing this tonight. All have their own perspective and views. So we have 162.81 for everybody has different numbers, people. It's crazy. Everybody has different numbers. Let me go back to AP. AP seems to be the most accurate. They had 178 to 90 for the longest. And the House doesn't look good for the Democrats either. It's bad. They may lose all three branches of government this evening. It's going to be a nightmare. Give me 1 second, people. I got to charge my, I got to charge my phone. Doing well in the background except Ohio. Yeah. Well, Ohio wasn't really a bad ground, you know. Ohio was deemed to be Trump country. So, and the vice president's from Ohio, so that's not shocking. Let's see this where they are. Michigan. She's not doing terribly in Michigan. Well, that's not true. Oh, they're showing you different counties in Michigan. Okay. I don't want to see all those counties, but I want to see numbers. Let me go 602. I can't find one channel that I'm very, very comfortable with for this whole night. Dr. Don, she's not winning. Uh-oh. Rick Scott annihilated his opponent in Florida. Donald Trump wins Kansas, not surprising. South Carolina, Trump is the projected winner. Too close to call in Georgia. Difference is 208,000. What we count, as I was informed by my man, Mr. Gooner. We still have a chance in Georgia, given that the more suburban areas don't get counted till late. Trump's win Ohio by a decent margin. By what, 12 points? Trump win Florida by another 14 points. Jeez. What happened to Florida? He win Missouri by not a lot, though. Not a lot. Oklahoma by a lot, as expected. Yeah, Rob Smith, but Jason Gooner was saying that in Georgia, a lot of the more urban areas, which she normally get vote, haven't been counted yet. So it's 191 to 81. That's not what I have here. 188 to 99 I have on AP, but then CNBC showing 181 to 88. It's not good. Republican cleaning up at the house at this hour. Not good. But then you're going to have those blue states coming in late, so we'll see. Pennsylvania is too close to call, which is not good. You figure with a Democratic governor, she'd be able to win Pennsylvania. She just win Massachusetts. This election is going according to what we expect. No states has flipped yet, and still got to get that Pennsylvania, Georgia, North Carolina. I think North Carolina went to him, didn't it? The AP hasn't called this race. And he's getting more votes. So he has 36 million. She has 32 million. But then we have the big California to go. So, and he's already got Georgia. So, a lot of votes to go. Still have half the country worth of votes to go. Jill Stein got 261,000 votes, and Chase Oliver got 254,000. Wow. All those throwaway third-party votes come out voting. They're not Trump votes at all. So all the states won't expect to win. Win. Still have New Hampshire and DC to call yet on this part of the world. Delaware is all blue in terms of everything. Biden state. Trumpians must be happy though. They look good early, but going to be legal light. You ever heard about a horse? Harlequin and legal light. Legal light always comes late. Trump or his corner looks dark. No, BM. Hey, BM, if you add 54 to that, and a lot more coming. Yeah, he still needs another, what? Still needs another, 70 plus 9, 79? And she still needs another almost 200, but we'll see. No states have flipped yet, which we didn't expect to flip. So it's going according to expectation. The question is, if he wins Georgia and North Carolina, he wins the election, I think. If she can win Pennsylvania, Michigan, maybe take Georgia, she has an opportunity. Still have Minnesota to go. Still have a lot of states to go. It's amazing how this works. Trying to see what any write-up is saying about this. Well, we'll see if she's gonna get. We see if she gets the 19 from Pennsylvania, because that's not a given. They say it's too close to call. So, but that's only 70 what? 3? It's not close enough. That's only 73. I just realized how slow these TV stations are, though. AP is much quicker. Still 188 to 99. Yes, I agree with that, actually. That is true, Mr. Rainford. Ted Cruz won in Texas by 8 points. Wow. Texas is all white, lily white. Ain't changing. Yeah, it's Trump. No, it's 99 for Harris. I think they're missing an 11 count there. Forgot which state that is. Give me 1 second, people. I got to plug my phone in. Let me plug my phone in. So my phone to charge. Make sure I have juice. The race is not what we'd like it to be so far, but the race is not for the swift, but for those who endure to the end. This is a very divided country, people. Very divided. Very, very divided country. Not a good look. Let me see. Boy, if Trump wins, oh my Lord, help us. Help us, help us, help us. If he wins, help us. Seriously. Not a good look. But we'll have to wait and see how this works out. I'm trying to pull up. So let's see where we are. Sling, one second. So Sling saying, Kamala said that if she becomes president, she would bring the food pricing down. No, Slingstone. Vice president have no power. Who is the deputy prime minister for Jamaica? In Slingstone, who's deputy prime minister for Jamaica? Let me hear that Slingstone. Who's the deputy prime minister for Jamaica? Maybe that's what Kamala should have done or not done. Let me know, Slingstone. May I listen? Who's the deputy prime minister for Jamaica? Me want to hear. You sound stressed. Me look like me stressed. Me not stressed. I'm Slingstone. I'm waiting for you, Slingstone. Who's the deputy prime minister for Jamaica? Me want to know that. Let me know that. Does anybody know and does anybody care? That's how vice presidents are. Please tell me what legislative agenda and what legislation. What did Mike Pence do in his 4-year in office under Trump? What did Mike Pence do? Did you hear about Mike Pence apart when he had to ratify the election? Huh? You guys tell me that. Did you hear about Mike Pence apart from ratifying the election? Did you hear about him? How you gonna benefit from Trump, King J? Let me know how you can benefit from Trump. What's Trump's gonna give you that you don't have already? Slingstone, I answer the question. Slingstone, I'm trying to make a point. Answer the question. Or you just don't know. If you don't know, it's not simple to say you don't know, you know. Who is the deputy prime minister of Jamaica? You know your answer tells me you don't know. That's exactly what it is. Nobody knows who their vice president, deputy prime minister is. Nobody cares either. They don't do anything. Right? They don't do anything. Howard Chang may have a portfolio for the prime minister. Vice presidents are just there to support the president. They're not in charge of anything. When Biden was vice president, did he do a lot? What can you do? You're at the behest of the president. What did Mike Pence do? People still can't answer that. When you ask Republican that, they shut up. She didn't run the border. She didn't do this. What did Mike Pence do when he was president? Does anybody know what Mike Pence done? Apart from running for his life, at January 6th, when Trump wanted him to be executed, frankly, it appears. Yeah, but what is Horace Chang? Is Horace Chang isn't Bro God everybody talk about? Anybody talk about Horace Chang? And what did he do? They talk about Bro God, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't know why people have these perspective of something where you didn't hear about her because that's what vice president do. They stay in the background and stay aside, be seen and not be seen or not heard. That's how it is. Okay, here's another question for you people. Since she started running, have you heard about Biden that much? Isn't Biden the one in the background? And Biden is still the president. That's how life works. Nobody talks about Biden anymore because he's a lame duck president. It's all about her. So yeah. I hate when people say, what has she done? I don't know what she done as vice president. This is the first time I'm about hearing the history of mankind where we're expecting vice president to have policies and do all these things, but that's not their role. I don't know how that works. Like people that haven't gotten educated about these things. Don't make sense to me. New Jersey Senate race, King is beating Curtis Shaw as expected. But he's beating Wynne Martin, then Kamala is beating Trump. Trump has so much power. Trump is such a divisive person and he's winning. It's sad. And black people voting for Trump, they're sad. They're like Clarence Thomas. And Clarence Thomas is an Uncle Tom. People like to hear people say that he's an Uncle Tom. In fact, he's not even an Uncle Tom. Clarence Thomas is not black. There's no way Clarence Thomas is black. All Clarence Thomas does is beating on his own race. And black people ain't gonna miss him when he leave this place. Ain't gonna miss him. He's awful. Resurrecting the pipelines. Yeah, kill off yourself. Kill off yourself. Print the drill the oil, drill the oil, drill the oil. Kill the planet. Because you got some people are just selfish. They're not gonna be here. They don't care about the kids who are coming after them. It's about their immediate needs. Yeah, I know. He's gonna want all those things. Utah, Montana, those are easy. Those are easy. Those are his. My runner said, don't just someone who talks and laugh at their own conversation. She can't be trusted, cranky. Yeah. And Slingstone, and you can trust Trump. Hey, Slingstone, you can't trust Trump. Find that laugh. That's not even laughable. Hey, Slingstone. So do you trust do you trust your granny was also aged and archaic. Not to denigrate your granny, but she's from the old days where women didn't have any say, where women didn't have any perspective, where women have no rights. Men dominate, especially Caucasian male. Nah, Obama is more black than Clarence Thomas. There's no comparison. From Clarence Thomas was trying to go get nominated for the Supreme Court, and that black lady railed against him. I forgot what her name was. He took it personal. He was always a Republican. Clarence Thomas went to school on affirmative action. You know? He went to Yale Law School on affirmative action. And as soon as he got out, he's like them immigrants who come here. As soon as they land get the citizenship, they want no other immigrants to come. That's Clarence Thomas. He went to Yale on affirmative action and he voted against it. They want to knock it down. It doesn't help our people. It helped you, asshole. Helped you. Got you where you are. So you can take all the money that they give you to support your family from billionaires. And you're supposed to be Supreme Court. Corrupt as hell. Hey, women do a better job than men in running everything. That's not debatable. You go look at countries run by women and countries run by men. It ain't close. Men should be called the root of all evil. But they create all the evil in the world. Men do all that. Women ain't doing none of that. Women do that. Men create a lot of evil. I don't see no woman to start no war. Man to start all the war, them. Kill off each other. Have no respect for human life. Nobody said just get rid of oil, but you got to find alternative energy. People are trying to kill people by drilling. You just want to drill. Trump don't care. People down south don't care. That's all they think about is their pocket. They don't care. They're destroying the planet. Look, and down south should be the ones who are saying less drilling, because they're the one that having the storms. They're the one people getting killed with floods and storms and tornadoes and rain. Look at Florida. People say who can't live in Florida, you know. I thought about Florida as an alternative and changed my mind. People who can't live in Florida. Florida is a mess. Insurance out of control. All those condo in Miami, you can't afford the maintenance. Crazy. No, because Obama call out black men. I had no problem with this comment. But I'm going to call out black men. I have no problem with this comment. See, I'm right. They don't want to vote for Kamala. I now get no sleep. Ego reads me good. Good night, Ego reads. Got to get him. See, I got your bed. So you try to tell me. Good night, Ego reads. When I got on bed now. God, the race not over until the fat lady sings, and she don't start singing it. She start hum. Trump go win again. Oh my Lord. The race ain't over though. The race is not over. At least not yet. Blessing equals. Have a good evening. Thanks for being here. Real nation, no matter what happens on Tuesday, Jesus will be on the throne on Wednesday. Put your hope and trust in him. This is going to get me in trouble. You know, I'm not going to say it. I'm going to leave it alone. I'll leave it alone. Election night. I'll pray for Kamala. It's election night. I'll pray for Kamala. Yeah, but Those of you who want to spread the Jesus thing, spread it. From the prerogative. I don't know how man has the audacity to believe that an omnipotent being made somebody in their image. Why man bright in a star? Man don't realize that man is just a part of the whole equation. They're not the equation. Because they're supposedly the most intelligent being, supposedly, because we don't know what other beings are around us on this planet. Man believed that God was made in their image. And they come up with this story about God making an image. Man bright is a shame. We don't understand why. Man bright. Crank. That was the only time I look back at this history. Remember when he went to Flint and yeah, I'm not a big Obama fan, BM. I can't say I'm a big Obama fan. Not a big Obama fan. I'm not a big Obama fan. I think he's a very smart man, a very eloquent man, but he ain't got no spine. And they make him without a spine. Way without a spine. Republicans winning in New York, District 4, not surprising. Let me change this channel. Let me go to find a channel that let me go back to CNN, even though they've been awful tonight. So where are we on CNN? Oh, by the way, people, those of you who watch my Cranky Life channel, I'm supposed to have a guest tomorrow, but I won't call out the guest until they confirm tomorrow morning. I think I said it the other day, but I'll wait till tomorrow morning for them to tell me whether or not they're going to be joining me on my 6 p.m. show. Pennsylvania, 40% counted, Trump leading by. And even look at Virginia. Damn. I hope they haven't counted the areas close to DC yet. It's almost a dead heat in Virginia. Dead heat in Wisconsin. Come on, it's struggling big time. Now and then, anyway, the cities get counted last, so we'll see what happens. That's his election result. 198 to 109. It doesn't look good. But we have the western states, which are more mainly blue, but it doesn't look great. Those swing states are going to cut it. Colorado, looking good for Kamala. CNN has 172 to 81. I have 109 to 198. Come on, Kamala. Jump up the table. Trump needs 72 votes to vote. 72 electoral college to win the presidential election and be an asshole again for another 4 years. Yeah, 109.98, Dr. Dan. We still don't have Florida. People don't realize that we still have the Florida. California 54 makes it 160 something plus, so it's not over. Right? It's not over. It is not over, people. It's going to be extremely. It was a dead heat in the polls, so it's going to be extremely close. I think Michigan may screw her, though. I have a feeling Michigan will screw her. She hasn't won PA yet. What are you saying she won PA, Dr. Don? She hasn't won PA. You said she won PA a long time ago. Yeah, but they're not counting. Don't look at that BM. Every station has something different, right? Every station has something different. You got to think about all the western states are blue, so the race is not for the swiftness, for those who enter to the end. Don't get overly excited. It's not over yet. Georgia is the big deal. North Carolina, well, Georgia, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Michigan. Those are the states. Harris is competitive in Nebraska. It's interesting. She ain't gonna win though. Georgia is not over yet. A lot of blue counts to be made. But is it that size population to win it? If you're just joining us, we are watching the US presidential election. Donald Trump looks to be in a good spot so far with 198 to 109 to Kamala Harris. But we have a bunch of blue states to go, right? You go out west to a number of those states, and it's still going to come down to the swing states, as was said at the inception of this whole election. Yes, there are a bunch of self-hating black men. Yeah, Republicans are going to win all three branches of government. Lord help us. Yeah, they're going to win all three branches of government. Help us. But they weren't always going to lose West Virginia with Manson residing, but not a good place. Biden took too long to resign, actually. That was part of their problem. But that's not the only reason. There are other factors at play. Even Wisconsin is extremely close. I see CNN projection. Only good for Harris at Zelensky's sweating. Minzy, coach's desk. Let me tell you something. All the people in America. If you're in America, no one know what about XYZ. Permanent resident. Not in permanent resident, citizen. You know, I'll go on with no. So anybody in that chat who I say, boy, cranky this. Me a citizen. I can't go back to England and go live, because I'm not go to Jamaica. No, nobody run me away. If you're in Jamaica, I come back there. I'm not going to England. I'm not leave here. I go hide. Go hide. Joe Manchin was on the fence. Well, he wasn't a Democrat. You're right. Trump going to win Pennsylvania. Dr. Dan said Pennsylvania was going to Harris. Trump going to win. Trump may win by a landslide. Anything is possible. Arizona is close, though. Half the votes coming in. Harris leading by 16,000, so it's close. Wisconsin is close. It's swing state, people. It's swing state. It's all about the swing states, people. Don't worry about the other score you're going to see. Swing states. All the swing states. Pennsylvania, Trump is leading by a bit, but it's not over. By almost 60,000. How much votes count? Only 51%. You have enough to I'm sure Philly no count yet. Long way to go, people. A long night. Ted Cruz is a spineless jerk. A man calling wife ugly. Same father part, try to assassinate Kennedy, and you deal with a man there. You know Jamaican. He's a spineless twerp. The man treat him like garbage, and he's still supporting him. Spineless. But he won his race because he's in Texas. He's not a good place to win. North Carolina, Trump is leading by 200,000 votes. That's not good. Yep. Yo, Warren Rip say. Cranky, years all statute them want to build Kamala Jamaica. People just stupid. You never know she had Jamaica. Yeah, I mean, why Jamaicans are like that, people? We go of offend. If nobody now kiss with butt and treat we like we are king or queen, we get offended. Why we get offended? If the English youth, them they say they want to play for England, we lose our mind. If them say they want to play England in the band, they will lose our mind. We are the most obnoxious people on God's earth. Seriously, people. We believe everybody should be bowing down to us. Really? Why is she gonna go walk around? She's born in America. If she go tell people she's Jamaican, you think she'd be running for president? They'd be like, go back to Jamaica. If she walks around on her chest saying, I'm Jamaican, why would you want her to be a president? You want somebody in Jamaica say, I'm Chinese, and be a president, prime minister of Jamaica? Oh, come on, people, man. Look at Jesus, Lord. Man, that hurt me. I got my bed in them. I got my bed. I got my bed. My head hurt me, people. We wanted to come on and say, oh, here are the policies for black people and do everything for black people. Like she don't get voted in by Caucasians and Asians and Filipinos, everybody else. Why are we like that as black people? We're just We just think different. Some people just don't say anything. The Jews in New York don't run their mouth about you got to do this for the Jews. They just go. They vote as a block. They go tell Adams or whoever is going to be the mayor and governor, here's what we want. They're not in there broadcasting and beat their chest and show everybody that they want X, Y, Z. They're very subtle with it. We don't know what subtle means. If we don't beat with chest, it now make we feel good. If we beat with chest, everybody knows how we are the man and we do this, me do this, That's how we are. It's not a good look. Some people are very subtle, and they get everything when they want. Boy, I don't know. Don't know. These results are ugly. Still going to be a close race. Give you an example of Trump winning so bad. Okay. Every way, shape, or form. One, the man has no morality. So he will acquiesce to Putin. He's going to acquiesce to Kim Jong-un. He's going to screw Ukraine. He's going to deport a bunch of people who have nowhere to go and go back to a very difficult situation. He has no policies. He has no plans. He can't articulate any plans that he has. He wants to drill. I'm not saying you shouldn't drill, but you got to watch the environment, right? You can't just drill. He's going to change the Department of Education. They have Project 25, going to do a bunch of things which you won't like. You're going to go backwards, people. Okay? He's for people who look like him, nobody else. You'll see a bunch of Europeans coming here on a regular, don't have to worry about anything, which happens now. But even from Eastern Europe, people from the Caribbean like Jamaica, your shit gonna get cut. You stay there. Your ability to come here and come visit gonna get cut. You're gonna run up people and export them like they're cattle. Remember, he's not gonna be running again unless he decides to usurp the Constitution and become a dictator and run for life. So imagine that he's gonna do anything he can. He's gonna let go all the people who January 6th with all their nonsense, he's gonna pardon all of them. What more you want, Jay? You want me to give you more stuff? If you're black, you should not be happy. Yeah, no, he's going to win Georgia. He's leading by 200,000 plus, 80% in. So unless they haven't counted Atlanta yet, and Atlanta is a lot, he's going to be close in Georgia still. Yeah, no, Ukraine is screwed. Ukraine better try to settle with Russia. Ain't got no chance. But Kamala, but you ask me and I give you, and then you're going to talk about Kamala. She, gaming, she's not the president of the United States. As a vice president, you can't do anything. Why is it that we have to have these conversations so much, people? Vice president need to be seen and not heard. She has no input. He's going to pardon R. Kelly. He's a pedophile, Dr. Dunn. Pedophiles need to be stay in jail. That's where they belong. I don't give a damn how talented they are. If you're a pedophile and you're preying young girls who are 12, 13, 14, 15, like Aliyah, you need to be in jail and stay there. Stay away from regular people. You're a pedophile, stay away from you guys. People seem to have this conception. I'm not saying you, Dr. Dunn, but people have this misconception because I'm very talented. I can get away with some crap. Dr. Dunn is not saying that. Don't get him wrong. He's just saying one person on pardon. So I'm not blaming you on this, Dr. Dunn, because it's not about you, but we have this misconception. It's like, for example, cartel. But a lot of people jump up on Mississippi people don't jump up. I thought somebody died or two people died. You would never know no one died. It's because it's not your family. It's not you. So it's okay. It's okay somebody get up on a technicality. It's okay. We're fine with that. Because it's not me and my family. So who cares? He's a singer. I like what to hear from him. So he can do whatever he wants. We're sick. As people, we're sick. I find it amazing that we're like that. It's a lion. It's amazing we're like that. Somebody's talented, so they get away with crap. And we express view about the concern about nepotism and unfairness when it applies to us. But so it's not me, and I support the person. Yeah. Elon Musk. Elon Musk is no different from Trump. He's from apartheid South Africa. Elon Musk don't like black people. You guys don't see what's happening, Sometimes we're blinded by certain things. We don't see what's happening. No, he won the case because of technicality, because Jamaica is not a republic. Jamaica is not independent. They go to England, tell him what to do, and that's why he got off the case. And I was on a program called Make We Talk, where I heard him talking, and 90% of the people were supporting him being released. And the host of Make We Talk was running his mouth about the process and the prosecutor this. And I called in and said, didn't somebody die? Have they found the person who died anywhere place else? Have they seen him? Have they seen his bones? Do they know where he is? How people can be on this channel be so heartless and cruel and inhumane and just nauseating? Because somebody got talent and they got case against him. They sent him to jail because of talent. He was railroaded and get justice. What are you talking about? They got him on tape saying all sort of crap. BM, I totally agree with you on that, BM. BM, I've said that's why BM, here's my thing about that, BM, which is this. This concept that the government should do for you, get over yourself, people. Do for yourself. No for no government. You're right, BM, about us as a people. And that's why you see, if I have a property to sell, for example, let's say I have a house to sell. I'm looking for somebody a person to sell it because I know they need the money than somebody else. That's how I think about life in general. Seriously. I'm going to give up. When I'm in my neighborhood, I don't see any black stores in my neighborhood. And when you spend $1 in your neighborhood, except for a few restaurants, when you spend $1, that dollar gets circulated. It becomes $10. But if you're going to spend it to somebody, leave your neighborhood, how your neighborhood going to prosper and improve and get better? It's just amazing how we think and how we operate. That's why we can always be divided. Black people voting for Trump is a kick in the face of black people in general. Not just black women, black people in general. It's not looking good, bro. Let them spun the news. Trump granted. No, if he win, it is what it is. It is what it is. What are you gonna do? I still don't think it's over. Gotta wait for those. But those close states, those swing states, in Michigan, for example, the Arabs, the Muslim situation didn't help her. The man who wanted to deport Muslim, a Muslim, they want to vote for Kamala. This is the man who moved Jerusalem have Jerusalem be the capital of Israel, who moved an ambassador to Jerusalem, which is something that Arabs or Muslims are very focused on, concerned for them, and they go vote and not vote. If you come, no, I don't think so. Gaming, I don't agree with that. Her promotion never. Yeah, it was late. That wasn't her. It was late. It was late. It's Biden, but they're gone. We shouldn't start the blame game already. Let the race finish first. Start blaming because people can get blame game. You know how that goes. The blame game is gonna start. Totally agree with that, Warren. You gotta do for yourself in life. Can't wait nobody to do anything for you. You have to do for yourself. You can't be focused on, the government is doing for me. I'll give you an example. I live in New York, people. You'd be amazed how much money New York City gives to families who were supposed to are in need. Amazing. If you're a family of like 4, you can get up to between food and housing, like $5,000 a month they're giving out. Now, things like that, you can't be happy about. And people go get a job. She's coming back in Virginia, which is not surprising. They're cutting the cities now. The race is on. 112. The race is always on, 112 to 90. It's always on. The race is in the swing states. It's still about Pennsylvania, Michigan, Arizona, Wisconsin, Georgia. That's the race. Arizona, he's leading in Arizona. I have to have so Arizona's gonna be tight. That's 11 electoral vote. Arizona is tight. She may lose Arizona. Arizona's always been sort of Republican on the edge. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. CNN has 195 to 91, while AP has 198 to 112. No, Toki, I don't believe so. Here's what happened with Harris, and I have no doubt about my view. So think about it, Toki. What people don't seem to realize. If Harris says, you know what, we're going to cut off weaponry to Israel, we're going to reduce the money to Israel, they need to stop the fighting now, what will the Jewish population, which is much larger than the Muslim population, do? What will they do? She would never be able to win the president. If Trump wins the presidency, it's done. Netanyahu can do whatever the hell he wants to do, and he knows this. When Netanyahu came to speak to Congress Kamala conveniently decided not to turn up. She had a conflict, which she could have canceled, but she didn't. She's trying to send a message that she don't agree with him. But she's smart enough to realize that I cannot overtly do something with Israel right now because I'm not the president. And frankly, if I did, I can never win the election. I got to get the Jewish vote, especially in Pennsylvania. Now, when she goes into the presidency, it's a different story, a different negotiation. She got to get rid of Blinken, who's doing all the negotiating because he's just a very dishonest person. But she's not supporting genocide. I don't think so. You look at her history. That's not who she is. That's not who she is. But if she had the audacity to change direction right now when she's still running, she's just asking to lose. Now, I understand the concept about Muslim in Michigan, but it's not the same. She can still win Michigan without the Muslim vote. If you come out, her speeches was not impactful enough because most of the time she talked the same thing. Yeah, no, she didn't. Yeah, she didn't come across as the most. I don't know. I don't think she's a confident public speaker. She was brilliant at the Democratic convention, but it was a rehearsed speech, right? It's the more impromptu speech. And I always say this. The mark of a very smart person is the ability for them to communicate effectively in an impromptu situation. So it's spur of the moment. It's not rehearsed. The ability to be lucid in their thoughts, to be clear, to be articulate when you ask a question off the cuff. Like Pete Buttigieg, for example, the former governor of Indiana, mayor of Indiana, whatever he was, mayor of Indiana. He can speak off the cuff, right? Very articulate, easy for him. Whatever you ask, question you ask him, you're gonna get an answer, which is very lucid, clear, well thought out, even if it's on spur of the moment. She doesn't. Some people are not like that. She doesn't have that. I don't think Biden has that either. Obama had that, right? She doesn't have that. She has other attributes and skill sets. She's very thoughtful. She's very caring. She's very considerate. She's very empathetic. And those things are important in your president. President can be just mean and rude and obnoxious. If anyone is on the channel and have not subscribed yet, you have not hit the like button, please do so. Trying to increase my subscriber base. I'm going to do more of these people, but I was going to do one tonight. Somebody promised me, I thought they were going to join me, but they haven't turned up. I've just dropped in the link for subscribe and to like for both channels. So, well, you ready for Spanish Town? You ready for Trump to win? Yeah, and here's something I've talked about. People don't seem to realize. And I saw this in the corporate environment before I retired. A number of people who are Caucasian, especially Caucasian men, not Caucasian women, believe that things like DNI are anti-Caucasian male. So when you're, and I've said this before in my previous discussion, when you're recruiting, for example, you say, when I get a resume for 10, my distribution of who I'm recruiting has to represent the population I live in. Or when I'm making hire, my current people I have in seats need to reflect the environment I operate in. People are going to say, well, the only person getting hurt is white men because they're the ones who have the job. And they're saying you're putting all white men in the same basket because the white men who have the job, some of them come to a very difficult circumstance to get the job. That's what you're dealing with. So white men are going to overwhelmingly vote for Trump. Not only the ones who are not college educated, the ones who are also college educated. Trump don't offer nothing for that. People, stop that. Trump offers no financial stability for nothing. Trump don't have nothing to do with the economy. I'm not saying government can't, but government can affect the economy, especially the central bank. But don't say Trump have to do with the economy. Trump have nothing to do with the economy. Trump didn't have an economy. Trump inherited Obama's economy. Inflation went up 25% under Trump when Trump was in power. And when Trump left, when COVID was happening, we were going south. People seem to have very short-term memory. This concept about Trump and the economy like he's become some businessman. Trump is not a brilliant businessman. Trump got his father $400 million and wasted a lot of it, buy bad property, went bankrupt tons of time, used his lawyers to get him out of difficult situation. But he's a master promoter. He's a salesman. He won Georgia, then he wins the election, I think. If he's won Georgia, he wins the election. If he's win Georgia, I think he wins the election. But then Dr. Dan always said that and then, work out that way then. Yeah, if he wins Georgia, he wins the election. I don't see him winning and he looks like he's winning Pennsylvania too. It may be a landslide. No, Christopher, Christopher, you don't understand. When Trump is in power, CNN. Here's the contradiction, people. It's when Trump is president, the news media make a ton of money. They make less money when Trump is not president. You know why? Because there's always some controversy. People watch a lot of CNN. Yeah. So I'm looking at a poll here. 87% predict Donald Trump to win, 13% for Harris. He's going to win. Yeah, he's going to win. Those new media. Well, looking forward to the Trump presidency. That's what you people wanted. You got it. Let's see him fix the economy. You know the bad thing about it? The economy is going in the right direction. So again, he's going to benefit when he comes to power. Because inflation is down, oil prices are down, interest rates are coming down, because the economy is stabilized, inflation is under control. So he's going to benefit from it. He's going to look like he was the one who did something. He ain't do nothing. Yeah, that's going to be an interesting one. He ain't attacking Iran. Yeah, I think you may be right, BM. You may be right. He's winning. He's going to win. He may win by a landslide, actually. The way it's looking, it's going to be a landslide. The way it's looking, it's going to be a landslide. It's ugly. Very, very ugly. And Michigan is close as hell. Yeah, it's going to be ugly. And Michigan is a Democratic governor. Wow. No, inflation has been going down. Inflation, people, is all a result of COVID. People don't seem to realize that. People in the U.S. keep complaining because U.S. people like to whine. Go to Europe. People there are in a much worse situation than the U.S. Go to any other country, they're in a much worse situation. Even China, which GDP, which has continued the good growth rate, people are not having fun. People are not even having kids in China anymore. Can they afford them? Yeah, because all the Muslims not voting for Kamala. They voted for Trump. So all the Muslims, let me say this. I don't want to hear shit from you. Excuse my language. When Trump starts doing what he does. All the Muslims who think Kamala was creating genocide and XYZ. I don't want to hear anything from you when Trump kicking your ass. Because it's going to happen 24/7. Nothing from you. So you think it's bad now? You ain't seen nothing yet. Netanyahu can go in there and flatten that whole place and nothing will happen to him. Trust me. Inflation skyrocketed, Jay, during COVID. The inflation you see is COVID. Trump ain't got shit to do with inflation. Neither did Obama. That's COVID. Supply chains dried up. Demand increased because people have less of those things, and it went up. So when we talk about it went up by Biden, it's not a Biden-driven thing. It's not a Biden policy that drives inflation. What policy did Biden put in place that drives inflation? That's nothing to do with Biden. That's to do with COVID. COVID cost Trump the election, and COVID go winning back the election. Let me say that again. COVID cost Trump the election because the economy was doing well, people were happy, then he messed up COVID, and because what COVID did and is still lagging, he's going to get winning back the election. It's going to be the economy, it's going to be the border, it's mainly the economy. Prices are high. He's going to win easy. Then he's going to screw the blue state like he did last time. Because the last time we used to be able to deduct our state taxes, we couldn't anymore. Yeah, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. He's going to win all three, by the way. That was always the race. Yeah. So Caucasian may get what they wanted. They should be happy and celebrate. The Joe Rogans of the world, all they should be happy and celebrate. I can't wait to see the Trump presidency. I cannot wait. All the assholes who want to be president that are not white. Let me see what you're going to look like. All the people who are not Caucasians who want to be president. Can't wait. You'll get what you're looking for, whatever that is. Trump is even leading in Minnesota, but it's early. Nah, he's going to win. I don't think he can lose again. It's ugly. Gaming, nobody knows that. Cranky, you're a sample. And Yardy, you're a moron. You have been a moron. You make no sense. Inarticulate moron. You want to call me a sample? You're a moron, Yardy. Every time you come on here, you say things which nobody understands. Get a life. Go home. Go to sleep. Go to your bed. Don't annoy me tonight. I don't have time for your nonsense, Yardy. Go away. You're a bug. You have no sense. Every time you write something, you can't read it anyway. It's not English. Go away. Don't annoy me. I'm not in the mood. I'm a sample. Assholes like you calling people sample. Look at your name, Yardy Tov. Doesn't make no sense to anybody. Yeah, go sniffer. I'm not posting any of your comments again. Go, Mr. If you leave, go away. I'm not posting any more of your comments. Varmish. Go away. I'm saying Jamaica. It's like, go away. As people tell me, go away. We don't want to hear from you. Guy yard. Go celebrate Trump. Go and celebrate Trump. Go and celebrate Trump, Yardy. You're annoying. You always come here and annoying people. You're always making this Trump comment and knocking women. You archaic men who don't support your black woman like your mother wasn't black. I hate men who are like black men who are like that. Don't support black women, hating on black women, mistreat them, and come here talk shit. I'm not put up with your crap. Don't want to hear you. Go find somebody's channel to go be stupid on. I ain't calming down, Jerome. I can get upset when I want to. Man is annoying. That's all he does. Come here and talk in riddles. X moron. Go away. You can go away and unsubscribe. I have no problem with that. We don't need people like you, Yardy. You're anti your race. Go away. People, I'm going to close on the stream because people are annoying me. I don't want to be annoyed tonight. Let me go drink some liquor and go to my bed. Even though I don't drink. We'll drink water. No, I don't think so. I don't know what it is. Look, she didn't get a good chance. She's not a known commodity. He's a known commodity. Inflation on the border are concerned. But so what? White men. It's white. Think about it. If you're in JLP and PNP, right? People are going to support the party they support. Right? People are going to support the party they support. People are going to support the party they support. And then you think about hoarding independence. But if in Georgia, if the independents flip 10% point to Biden or 10% for Trump, what are you going to do? That's how it is, right? Can't win them all. I am relaxed. People think I'm gone and about this. I just sorry for people going to put up with that nonsense. I'm retired, people. I'm going to say it again. People like me can afford to do anything and go anywhere they want to go and go enjoy life. I can leave the US and go live in England, live in Jamaica and be relaxed. Ain't stressed. I'm sorry for the people who are going to put up with this crap for the next 4 years. Man, it's going to be a constant pain in the ass for everybody. And a bunch of the people who support him, he's using those MAGA people. Because half of them ain't got no sense anyway. Half of them are deplorables. Some vote for the right reasons. Half of them, you ask them what Trump did, they can't tell you. They can tell you nothing about nothing. There are people like Yardy, don't know nothing about nothing. Just like to come and say things that it sound good to them and they can be negative and contradictory and play devil's advocate. Just annoying people. Got no sense. And there are people like Clarence Thomas who take money under the table, take money to support their nephew and their house and buy this and buy that. And supposed to be they're supposed to be the authority on the land and people's conscience on the land, and the Supreme Court, and they're not. Yes, BM. That's what I'm talking about, BM. You're right about that one. You're right about that one, BM. But I care about the people who are coming behind me. I care about the people who are coming behind me. Yardy, I don't think you hear me, Yardy. Yardy, I just said to you, good night. Good night, Yardy. Don't put me in any category, Yardy. I can be as dark as people are, and I can be as articulate as I want to be, Yardy. Just remember that. I'm not the people who you guys, I'm not like a Ted Cruz, who you guys believe they have to contain a certain comportment, they have to operate a certain way, so you can say anything to them. I'm not one of those people. Yeah? I'm not one of them people there. Don't get me mistaken, Yardy. Don't make me fool you. Because man say me speak is spoken. Don't get me wrong, Yardy. If I'm wrong side, as my friend will tell you, I'm not good there. Leave that alone. Good night, Yardy. Bye. See ya. Wouldn't want to be here. Cygnus is saying, I think America is just not ready for a woman, and especially not a black woman. I don't know if that is it, right? I couldn't vote for Trump because he's morally reprehensible. And I believe in having integrity and morality. I couldn't vote for a racist, a person who has fascist tendency, a person who has no integrity at all. I couldn't vote for that. That's not conscionable, right? That's not good. Hey, Yadi, let me tell you this. I will never post your comments again. Let me just say again, Yadi, because you've done this a lot of times. I'm not going to ban you, but I'm not posting your comments again. So you can say whatever you want to say. I'm going to ignore you. It's the last time I'm commenting on you. Bye. So black men have a problem with their own black women. It's amazing how that works. And I've heard it today when the guy say a woman can't be president because a man should be the head of the household. A man should run the country. Men are the ones who create most problems in society. The jails are full of men. Men are the main people in jail. It ain't women, it's men. Men are the ones who start wars. Men are the ones who always want to fight. Men are the ones who are leaving the child, the mother got to take care of the child by themselves. That's men doing. That ain't no woman, that's men. Because most of the time the woman have the child. I don't understand people. And people have mothers. All the men we're talking about have mothers. Jesus. It's strange, seriously. That's a good question, Real Nurse. It depends on what those parties. Look, I have no problem people voting Republican if they support their ideology, but the party doesn't support my people, so I can't support them. As I said before, I understand why white men vote for Trump. Seen it, heard it, hear them say it. I understand why white men vote for Trump. But I also can't understand how white men vote for Trump, if that makes any sense. Meaning, the man is a reprehensible human being. It was Mitt Romney. I would say, you know what? Mitt is a good guy, made his money the right way, venture capital, blah, blah, blah. I can live with Mitt Romney. Good person, decent person, have integrity. Trump is a scumbag. Trump is a scumbag, right? A scumbag. If he was McClain or Mitt Romney, I have no problem voting for those people, even though I don't like the Republican policy. I am fine with that. I'm not okay with somebody who say Mexicans are rapists, and there's no good ones per se. Who says at Charlottesville when the Caucasian lady got killed, the good people on both sides. Who says Putin is a good person? Who says the U.S. intelligence he prefers what he's hearing from Putin versus U.S. intelligence? Who moved the capital of Israel to Jerusalem and knows it's going to offend people who are Muslims? Who say you should deport Muslims? Who call Haiti shit out council? I could go on and on and on and on. Like, it's crazy. Are we sitting here talking about this? Jesus. We're sitting here talking about this. The man is just hate people who are not Caucasian. He hates them. Even if his son-in-law is Jewish, he ain't loving his son-in-law. He hates people who are not like him. And his son-in-law is Caucasian. I mean, he's Jewish, but he has a Caucasian look. Man, hate people not like him. All the people like Mike Tyson and all them who think they love Trump, love them, and Lawrence Taylor. You can see the athletes who like Trump. Ain't got no sense, none of them. Mike Tyson, Lawrence Taylor. There's similarities there. I have no problem people want to select. Like for example, when people say, when I did the listed enrichment thing with Brogat at Jamaica, and people like, yo, you're against JLP. I can't vote in Jamaica election, even though I don't think that's right. But I don't support either party. I've never voted in Jamaica election. I never voted for PNP or JLP. I don't pick sides. I was just calling out the facts, and people get upset. People come on my channel cussing me, calling me all sort of names because I was just giving the facts. Marjorie Taylor Greene is a racist pig. Racist pig. Divisive, racist person. She's not even a human being. Marjorie Taylor Greene is one of the worst persons you can ever think about. She's the worst. But she got elected, which shows you what country we live in sometimes. A very, very diverse country and very divisive country, and it's not good. But gaming, there's no saint in politics. But what has she done not to be a saint? Let me hear that. There are no saints in politics, by the way. There are no saints in politics. But what has she done not to be saintly? I want to hear that. I want to hear that. What has she done that we're saying? What has she done? I'm listening for your gaming. What has she done to say she's not? I'm not saying she's a saint. I don't know what she is. I don't even know the lady that well, frankly. I've done research on her. Some of what she was when she was Attorney General in California. People talk about she sent people to jail. Yeah, if you do black people do bad things, whether you're black, green, or white, if you do bad things and it's you can be prosecuted, and it's against society, you should go to jail. Don't do bad things, you don't want to go to jail. That's the way I see it. Stop complaining about it. She sent black people to jail. They haven't told me any person sent to jail who didn't deserve to go to jail. So I don't understand what that means. The same people come and kill black people, kill more black people than anybody else. Then we complain about when some cop of a different persuasion do something bad to us, and we do go to Jamaica and look what the black police them do. They didn't turn on them camera and then do something. When they go shoot somebody, turn off them camera. So don't start the nonsense. Don't start the nonsense. Don't start the nonsense. We just don't love our own a lot of times, which is very disappointing. And it's not a race issue with Kamala. It's a decency issue. It's an integrity issue. It's an honesty issue. It's a responsibility issue. It's a leadership issue. Trump is leading the free world. You guys thought about that? Because we hear America is the most powerful country on earth and it's XYZ. Trump is the person with his finger on the nuclear button who is leading the free world. Really? I think they're trying to come up with a ban in America like Timo Shimmer for sure now. Yeah, they may get banned, but when Trump brag about he has tariff on Chinese export, who do you think pay for it? So if a product is being sold for $10 from China, which is probably like $7 below the US price for a similar product, and he raised it by $4, the price get passed on to you. Do you think the person, the middleman is selling the product is going to absorb the price? The price get passed on to you. So you think Trump is raising it and it's a great deal? No, you're still paying for it. You're only paying more. That's inflation for you, by the way. Things like that cause inflation. When he put a tariff on products, Biden does put on some tariff on certain selected product like chips, for example. But when he put tariffs on them, somebody got to pay for it. It ain't the man who's been selling it for a certain profit. So yeah, Arizona is tight as hell. It's ugly, ugly, ugly. Next poll close in 9 minutes. So we got me better, people. Kamala. Trump is at 210. Hurrah, and what is Kamala? Ugly 113. So the Republicans control all three branches of government. Cranky, you sure such man not in your comment? Yeah, I'm sure some people are on the demise. I know some people who I've banned them and they probably went and changed because they've been rude and they talking about people's mom on my program and I like not having it. So they'll come on the cover and come. That's their prerogative. But they're not going to come if I know they're there and banning them. Giving innocent men black people for possessing weed in legal states, withholding evidence in court. I don't know about that. I don't know about that gaming. I'm not buying that gaming. People are making up stories. I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that gaming. A lot of people waving the flag. They're waving the flag very lightly in Kamala's headquarters. They don't look happy at all. They're showing Howard University, and the crowd is concerned. Trump needs 60 to win, and it's in sight. Trump to win the US election. Damn. Amazing. Amazing. Trump is president again. So given that now, should Biden then says he's not going to term the presidency because he didn't lose, the election was rigged? Should Biden be saying that? Leaving the border wide open, allowing millions to spill into the country, throwing single mothers in jail. That's not Kamala. Kamala is not president. Kamala is not president. Because we're blaming things on Kamala have nothing to do with her. So Democrats have done a better job on the border. Yeah, but even when they try to close the border, Trump says don't sign the bill. Trump was smart. Trump was smart. And the border wasn't wide open. It's been wide open. Where's the wall at gaming? Where's that wall that Trump said he was going to build and Mexico was going to pay for it? Where's that wall? Where's that wall that Trump is going to build and Mexico is going to pay for it? I mean, what they're saying here.
Yeah, so look, 50-50 on who's going to win for the last 2 months or so, maybe even longer. And 50-50 the entire day, the entire night.
Trying to run something here.
I think Trump is at least a 75% chance of winning at this point. So I don't know where to get that, but okay, I'm getting it from my experience of covering elections.
Let me try to pull this up.
So you're barely winning in Virginia, you're losing in all your blue wall states, and yes, you can come back. But look at the trend, Michael. I mean, if it was like spotty, okay, we say this is where we were in 2020. We knew it was going to be a close election. You know, right this morning.
Well, it basically is where we were. There's no state that has been called for the Republican that at this point that it wasn't called for the Republican last time. I mean, yes, it's tenuous in North Carolina, a state that he won. It's tenuous in Georgia, a state that Joe Biden won. It's more tenuous in Arizona, right? But Trump up by very little bit. If going into today, we talked about it. You said this is a close election. I have no idea how to predict it. I said I'd rather be the Democrat because I'm playing a home game. I'm playing in Michigan, I'm playing in Wisconsin, I'm playing in Pennsylvania. And if I win those 3 states, which are Democratic states, then I win the race. We still don't know about those states. Doesn't look as good as you wanted it to, but it's I think to say that it's 75%.
It's ugly. It don't look good. It's ugly. It may be a whitewash.
Okay.
It's 75%.
I didn't think you would say it. It was 100%.
Yeah.
It was 100% that you were going to say it's not arbitrary.
Yeah, and so guys, look, it's not like I'm shy about my opinions, and it's not like I was certain about anything. I've never been less certain in my life. So when you're trailing in all the states, you're more likely to lose than you are.
Yeah, she's not. It's not looking good.
But it's not. It's not linear. You go, Farron. Sorry.
Well, I was going to say, I mean, right now when you look at it, because I've got the New York Times page right here. Yeah, right now it looks bad. I mean, anybody who's just tuning in or just now starting to look at results, I don't see how you do have optimism at this point. Until of course you drill down into each of those individual ones. So I do think at this point I'm maybe not 75%, but I'm 60 thinking that I think at this point this is a Trump election. Unfortunately, there's
a lot of full-time county coverage. Georgia, there's a lot to be counted in Georgia, though.
All the numbers are looking way worse than what we had, been told they could be.
These pollsters need to stop polling
if
election.
She wins, it is
These pollsters are clueless. Our people are just deceptive. You know what? It's like the country. Very deceptive. They'll say, I'm voting for Harris, but they're not.
That they're going to be able to pull it out at this point. I genuinely don't. I know we got a long time. Probably some states we don't even know till tomorrow or after.
Yeah, Warren, it's sad.
My God, it does not look good right now.
I'm probably somewhere between all of you. I'm in the 68.2%. That's not arbitrary. I've done the calculations. I would rather be Donald Trump in this case. Of course, in that event, I'd probably end up jumping into a volcano or something like that. But electorally, I would prefer to be him, which is definitely the case. I agree that simultaneously, Farron, you're right. It's better than some people said it could be. But we should also know it's around where the pollsters said it would be. Maybe not in Florida. He did better in Florida than they thought, although they thought he was going to win Florida. He might be doing better in Texas than they thought, although they thought he was going to win Texas. But all of the polling for Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania was like within a point.
Yeah, he may have a clean sweep then.
Buying that it might come out to within like a point of what the pollsters said. If Trump wins,
it doesn't look like it's trending in that direction. So let's acknowledge Seltzer, not full of crap. She's been terrific on in other polls, but Seltzer was wrong about Iowa. So that big giant
we don't know where it's going to finish. There was a margin of error.
Well, she's not going to win by 3.
No.
That's what Seltzer said, and Iowa got called right away. Not right away, but got called in good order. So look, the only state where she seems to be doing a little bit better, and I grant you, Michael's definitely right about this. It is a matter of them counting the votes, not, it's not, there's the momentum thing with BS, right? There is no momentum after the polls close. But having said that, right now, the only state where she seems to be doing a little bit better than expected is Arizona. And so if you're only doing better than expected in one state and you're doing worse than expected in all the other states, that's not good news, I'll tell you that. That's not complicated.
Yeah, but gaming, I'm not voting for somebody because of the race. I'm voting because they're a better candidate. So even if she was Indian and Trump was who he is, I'd vote for her.
And they come back and win does not.
I'm not taking it personal because she's walked around with her chest, say I'm black, see I'm black. She went to a black school. She never said she's not black, so I'm fine with that.
There's too many, right? But every election, someone's leading.
No talking. The black lady is walking up to the podium. She hasn't sung yet.
Republican who came back. It wasn't rigged every time. So please stop listening to the pathological liar, Donald Trump, the baby who cries every time he loses, right? So if Kamala Harris loses, here's my prediction. She concedes right away, okay? And so whatever the time frame of right away is, that she's not gonna be like, no, I won. I don't care what the court say, I don't care, I won. Okay, it's about a 0% chance. Only a bitch like Trump does that. So let's keep it real on that. So, okay, but that right now, apparently I think that there's a 3/4 chance that ridiculous clown of a man is going to be our president for another unbearable 4 years. Thanks a lot, Democrats. All right, but again, it hasn't happened yet. We'll get to it. But Farron, since we're running out of time here, and you're only on with us in this segment, obviously the Democrats have at least performed worse than they expected. So what is your sense of
Democrats are screwed, that's all I know.
Jeez. I wish I had a firm answer for that.
I don't think people realize this is a race election.
Not aggressive.
It's not just election. This is not just border and economy. It's about race in this election. The majority has spoken. It's about race. And you guys don't believe that? You have another thing coming. Race is a key determinant. Yes, the abortion issue was economy, but it's about race. Go ask the Caucasian men who all voted for her.
There was no excuse to not be flooding the airwaves with all of these, the quotes.
I hear you, King J. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you being here, King J. Thanks for the dialogue. Love your perspective.
Highlight their
Have a good night.
Show the footage of the Capitol riot. Show the food and toilet paper shortages we had under Trump during COVID. I didn't have any of that, at least not where I live. If they want to think Florida's still a swing state, they weren't showing it here. So I think not being aggressive enough. And
everybody's gonna have Sunday morning quarterback.
I've seen the people that have said
people want to vote based on race. Stop the nonsense. People vote for their pocket and they vote based on race.
I don't
Stop blaming Kamala. Biden got out of the race late. The election is in November. He got out in the summer, for Christ's sake.
Could she have done?
Man, see now, I don't want to give up his throne.
Independent media, absolutely. I think more of that.
We having now post-mortem and blame.
She gains anything from sitting down with the Washington Post. But if she had come into TYT, sat for an hour-long interview, that I think could have been impactful. That could have been something.
I gotta turn you off. You guys are just talking a bunch of bullshit. She could go talk to all you guys and make you more important. Stop the nonsense. TYT is not important for her to go to TYT. How's that going to be impactful? She came in the race late. She wasn't as prepared as she should be or want to be. It is what it is. The Democrats lose, and life goes on. Yeah, and that's why I don't buy a Tesla. I would never buy a Tesla. Musk is a racist pig, and it only gets worse. He used Twitter as a tool to help generate vote. Musk is a racist pig. Black people have no say in nothing. It only gets worse. You gotta deal with Trump and his crap. Long, long night, people. I'm not staying up. All right, so it's one. So California got put in. So it's 179 to 214, 2135. Which state got called? So they must have just got California in, actually. 2135. 2135. Which state got called? So they must have just got California in, actually. 2135. 2135. Which state got called? So they must have just got California in, actually. 2135. 2135. Which state got called? So they must have just got California in, actually. 2135. 2135. Which state got called? So they must have just got California in, actually. 2135. 2135. Which state got called? So they must have just got California in, actually. 2135. 2135. Which state got called? So they must have just got California in, actually. 2135. 2135. Which state got called? So they must have just got California in, actually. 2135. 2135. Which state got called? So they must have just got California in, actually. 2135. 2135. Which state got called? So they must have just got California in, actually. 2135. 2135. Which state got called? So they must have just got California in, actually. 2135. 2135. Which state got called? So they must have just got California in, actually. 2135. 2135. Which state got called? So they must have just got California in, actually. 2135. 2135. Which state got called? So they must have just got California in, actually. 2135. 2135. Which state got Arizona is tight. Trump gonna win Georgia. Trump's gonna win. Wow. Virginia too close to call. You know when Virginia is too close to call, you're gonna lose. Virginia should not be close. Virginia should not be close. CNN has 145 to 211, but I see 179 to 214. So it's all about the swing states. It's not totally over, but it's, as somebody says, 65% Trump. We'll see. Michigan, 30% in. Harris leading, but Trump is every and anywhere. It's amazing how well Trump has done. Democrats are going to be on the outside as minority in the House, the Senate, and in the Oval Office. They're screwed for a long time. And Biden going to get all the blame. Biden will get all the blame. And he deserves some of the blame. Decision should be made a long time ago. He will get all the blame. No, Cygnus, I can't blame you. If you vote this person in, it says a lot about the country, doesn't it? It says everything about the country. Europe is in the bathroom tonight, people. Especially Western Europe, they're in the bathroom. It's ugly. 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 You hear all the people who work for this man say the man's he's a fascist, racist, whatever. All the people who voted for this, who was part of his cabinet, the Kellys of the world, all those people were with him, saying the man is just abhorrent and he's going to be president again. Wow. Amazing. But a lot of people love him because he support their perspective, support their view. Some Democrats will never recover from this. This is a very humiliating night. But it says a lot about the country, though. People can understand it. The Electoral has voted. You have a democracy. People are going to vote. They get a chance to vote, and they vote. They've spoken. They think the strong man is the man. We'll see. At least we won't have any people going to the Capitol to protest. We can then call the heroes, not hostages. Gonna let them all go. So if you're in jail now, you're gonna say it's worth it because your man won and got you out of jail. And probably give you money too for your sacrifices. Even places not supposed to be close are close. Like, it's crazy. Totally crazy. Election results. 179 to 14, so he's leading by 35, but you don't need much more, you know. If you win Georgia, North Carolina, which it looks like he's going to win. Yeah, he's going to win. He's going to win. He's going to win. And these stations are just acting as if it's still open. It's still open. Yeah, it does. It does. It's not the part. It's the people. It's the people. It's the people. It's the people. Trump can't do nothing to brag. Trump can't have him out. Bragg is attorney. Trump can't do nothing to brag. He may want to be vindictive, but he can't do nothing to brag. We'll see what he does when he goes into power. It's gonna be a very volatile presidency. Trust me. Volatile presidency. Volatile as hell. But you gotta remember the last time, you know, he was leading by quite a bit the last time, wasn't he? And then all the cities came in, all the different states, and he struggled. So we'll see. They haven't called all these swing states yet, so we'll see. Gotta remember, people, a lot of the cities haven't been counted yet, you know. So don't. Even though she's at 140, she's not 145. She's like 179, because they may have added in California. No, it's not California. I don't think she's even had. Is California counted yet? I don't think California's been counted. Let me check this. This race may be closer than people think, I don't think California is counted yet. That's 54. I think it's still close. Swing state's going to decide it. We knew that from day one. And they say California votes will take days. I don't think she's gotten California's yet, actually. So, unless they call California already, Arizona is tight. Jesus, lordy. I don't know when they give you the results, then they'll just give you all the states that's been called already. Election coverage. Let me see this. Let me see what Fox is saying. Look at their numbers. Looking at this, Democratic Party, Gallego, look like they may have a good chance to win the Senate in Arizona. There's a mad woman running against him. Florida has gone fully red. At one time, Florida was a toss-up state. It's gone fully red. Those Fox people must be happy. Polls are closed, but all but 2 states. So let's see. Where are we now? We're at 11 o'clock. Fox has called Idaho for Trump, California for Kamala, Washington for Kamala, Oregon for Kamala, Maine for Trump. Let me just see something, because now the race is starting to show. Let me see what Fox is saying. I know it's Tuesday, people to be able to go work tomorrow, but it's the election. Very important. Not seeing anything here. Man. It'll be interesting with Trump window, how this all works, actually. I'm still going to Jamaica versus US match. No election result there stopping that. Partisan polarization in focus, impact of split ticket voters on the election. Yeah, not pretty. Very, very, very ugly. Let me see this. Let me hear what AP is saying, where we are. Oregon, that was called? Yeah. So if we still have California, if California hasn't been called yet and it's not in the numbers, let me see something here. So Harris won Virginia, Oregon. Yeah, California is called. They have called California. Not good. So what have been called? Arkansas, Nevada, Arizona, New Mexico, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Virginia, Georgia, and North Carolina. Georgia and North Carolina will decide the election. I think Pennsylvania may go to her. It's 153 to 1. It's not 153. It's 193 to 216. So he's leading by 19. If she gets Pennsylvania, that's a tie right there. The race is not over, people. I'm telling you. She gets Pennsylvania, that's not a tie. She's still only up by 6. It's gone. It's coming down straight to those swing states again. Straight to those swing states. If he wins enough of them, he wins the election. That was always the case from day one. It's 193 to 216. So the race is not over. He's up by what? 23 votes? 19 of those votes in Pennsylvania. She wins that. She's down by 4. She got Michigan, Nevada. It's the swing states. I think Georgia and North Carolina are going to win in the election. Those were the swing states. They always been the swing states. And when you have two southern states supposed to be on your side, that's not a good thing. If you have two southern states that you have to win, that's not a good thing, people. Not a good thing. Not a good thing. Whoever the hell polled Iowa and said Iowa was for her was a joke. That she was leading Iowa by 3 points. I know it's in the margin of error, but that's a joke. She ain't leading Iowa by no 3 points. And Iowa went easy to Trump way early. Way early. So American voting with their wallets. I don't know what they're voting with. They're voting with their wallets. They're voting with the border. They're voting with their race. That's how they're voting. If the race is down to the 7 battleground states, that's how it was predicted. That's how it's going to be. All the blues voted for Kamala. All the red voted for Trump. I don't know what Virginia is yet, but that's how it is. It's going to come down to those swing states. So the race is not over, people. The race is not over. It's not for those who start early. It's for those who finish with a flurry. Now, Dr. Love, she's at 190. She's 193. He's 216. That's how the race is. Upbeat, say upbeat. Your name fits you, you know. Hollywood. Your name fits you. It's down to the battleground states. That's how it was. It's always been that way. It will always be that way. They're saying 193 to 216 is down to the battleground states. Georgia may give it to him and North Carolina. Those are the two states. If she win one of those two and win Pennsylvania, I think she has a good chance to win. But Georgia doesn't look good. And yeah. Because think about it. It's only we have only counted 100 million votes. Last election, it was 140 something million, almost 150 million who voted last election. So you still have 50 million people to vote. That's 1/3. The race is not over. Those big states are those 11, Pennsylvania, 19 or 17, North Carolina and Georgia, 16 each. Yeah, Michigan is about 11? Wisconsin at 11, somewhere in that number. So yeah, those are the states. The Trump winning 6 or 7. Yeah, Dr. Dan, but the question is, did they count the cities or the suburbs? That's the question. Even Maine is close, which shouldn't be close, frankly. Maine shouldn't be close. All these races are close. When he wins big, and when she's winning, it's not as huge, except in places like California and New York. She's leading in Minnesota. She's living in Minnesota. She's leading the state she's supposed to be leading in. No, she's losing in Minnesota, which is weird. That's where she made a mistake having Walz on the ticket, frankly. He didn't bring no value to her. Seriously. No value. He didn't bring no value. If he can't win Minnesota, he shouldn't have been on the tickets. I don't know why. She selected him because she didn't want to be overshadowed by the governor from Pennsylvania, I think. Because he's also Jewish, which then adds a little complication to it. BM says, I did the math, and the remaining swing states have 74. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, she can't afford any slip up. It's gonna be close. I think it's gonna be close. It's always been said that from day one anyway. Crank, you seem surprised. Am I surprised about America? No. Nothing here don't surprise me. I've been I've heard people talk about these things when I was in the work environment. I know how people think. And a lot of people who say they're doing one thing, they don't do that. They're very deceptive. Very deceptive. They'll say something because it sounds politically correct, but they go in the voting booth, it's different. So she's winning Oregon. That's already in the numbers. CNN, you're late. You're so late. So late. Donald Trump leaving Arizona. Arizona's going to be tight, people. 51% counted. It's 905 to 902. I think if he win 2 of those swing states, big one, it's a close race. It's a close race. And if he ever loses a close race, it's all pandemonium. Be pandemonium if he loses. I hear you. Bless up Jamaica vibe, family vibes. Family vibes, you up late, huh? You up late, family vibes. I must been up late too. Why me look so sad? I can say this. I think this election will affect much more you guys than it affect me. Trust me. Many people are giving me a hard time about me looking sad. This election going to affect you much more than it affect me. Jason going to stay up late. But again, you always have late show. So Jason, how is Georgia looking? She lost Georgia, didn't she? I know you said that a lot of votes didn't come in from the suburban area, but she lost Georgia. From the cities, but she lost Georgia, didn't she? I know we need Philly, but I'm looking for my friend Jason from Georgia. Jason, how is Georgia looking? If she lose Georgia, we think she lose the election. No? If she lose Georgia, she lose the election. Trust me. If she lose Georgia, she lose. Remember Joe Biden won Pennsylvania last time. The difference is, oh damn, Trump is winning Pennsylvania. Not good. Biden carried the last time. Oh no, they showed me counties. Yeah, it's not looking good. One Trump, all right. Why you like Trump? Jamaica vibes. She can't make up the ground in Georgia. Only 8% left. Don't think it's enough for her. Yeah, she gonna lose. She gave it a good fight. She made it competitive after coming to the race late and being an unknown candidate. She made it competitive. You can't resign in August or July expect to win an election. Sorry. When the incumbent is running as a much more known commodity. And you haven't done a good job of articulating your policies and what you go do. It's tough. You give it a good run though. Trump beat two women. He's good at beating women. He's good at beating women, so it's not shocking. He grabbed them by their private parts too, so he's good at that. That is true. That is true about that. That's exactly what happened. All the blame gonna start going now. Democrats gonna be blaming tomorrow morning. Blame. It is what it is. You lost. Go home. Trump is president. Wow. Trump in North Carolina is over. Yeah, it's over. It's over. It is over. Oh, Lord. You're probably right about that. Could be the case. I don't think it's a woman thing, I think it's more of the inflation, border. There's some race element to it. White men are unhappy. They're not as dominant as they used to be. That's what it seemed like to me. I'm soon calling the night, people. Gotta lick my wounds. We got crying up. 230 to 179, yeah. Trump is president again. Hey. All those racist people here in Madison Square Garden talking about Puerto Rico is a garbage floating. Oh man, the Hulk Hogan's of the world. Wow. It's gonna be interesting. Interesting 4 years. 4 years on steroids. Let's hope this place is still standing up for 4 years with this moron as president. You're gonna start deporting people. Rotted. Deportation is gonna be Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, he won Georgia. 90% of Georgia in. Yeah, he's won Georgia. Even Maine, some places are closed that shouldn't be closed. God. I think she gave that a good go. She was on the campaign trail 24/7. I still think she struggled in certain areas she should be struggling, but yeah. All those Muslims who don't want Kamala, she's coming in genocide. Let's see what Trump does with Israel. All the Muslims out there who saying Kamala is this and Kamala is that and she create genocide and she don't like the Palestinian people. Well, let's see what Trump does. You wanted Trump? You're going to have him. You're going to have him. But Jamaica vibes, that has nothing to do with Trump. That tax situation has nothing to do with Trump. Trump didn't review individual taxes last time. Trump reduced corporate taxes. Trump didn't review people are thinking about so you don't care about anything else apart from your taxes, Jamaica vibes, what you're saying. And I've heard people like that, you know. You only care about how much money you pay in tax and what you put in your pocket. You don't care about him don't like your race, or him don't like other people, or him hating on other countries, or him just doing all the evil thing that he does. You just want to collect 30,000, whatever. Okay. We all different. Obama and Clinton are a waste of time. They ain't got no influence nowhere. People have changed. People have moved on from them. Obama is a waste of time. Obama wasn't a good president. He won 8 years. I can't do what he did in 8 years. Nah, AIPAC support people who support Israel. Don't say they support all candidates. They support people who support Israel. And the fact you're talking about AIPAC shows you how powerful the Jewish community is. And if you say that, they say you're anti-Semite. And the Jewish community is celebrating Trump winning tonight. Trust me. Not all of them, because some number of Jewish voters vote Democratic, but a lot of them are supportive of Trump, giving his stance on Israel. Now it's not 165, One Love. I'm going to tell you what the numbers are. The numbers have moved up. It's 230 to 187. Yeah, he's almost there. California is in. Oregon is in. Washington is in. Yeah, he's almost there. He's going to win Georgia. Yeah, he's almost there. He only needs 270. It's there. He wins. He wins. He wins. It's going to be about 280 something to, yeah, he wins. She don't have much chance of winning. Yeah, he wins. Damn. Trump is president again. You go, boy. You can destroy New York now. Better move from New York. You can come from New York with a viciousness. And you got the Supreme Court too, and the House and the Senate. Huh. This country gonna be 10 times more oppressive than it's ever been. You guys, all you guys who are talking about Trump and we have more put in the pocket. You watch. He's gonna have the House, the Senate, and the Supreme Court. You have no chance. Bless up, Punroy. You're black, you got no chance. The man has the House, the Senate, the Supreme Court. He's going to enjoy himself. It's going to be a smooth president for him. He's going to do all the evil he wants to do. And all these reporters look very sad tonight because they know what's coming. They know what's coming. He is in a great place. So let's see where we are. Fox calls Idaho for Trump. Fox calls Washington for Kamala. Maine 2 district for Trump. Called Maine at large for Kamala. Kamala gave a good fight. Kamala gave it a good fight, but it's not to be. Not a woman president in America. No time soon. All the chauvinistic men them are for persuasion. They're not having no woman president. They're not having no woman president in this country. Why ain't 7 to 230? She ain't got a chance in hell. She needs 83 and he needs 40. She needs twice what he has. Not a good look. Not a good look. It was always going to be about swing states anyway. Nothing is surprising so far, but it's about the swing states are too close. So should the Democrats say, you know what, we're not giving up the White House. We don't care what you say. Should they do like Trump, who said he shouldn't have given up the White House? Cranky, I told you to choose between Trump and Jamaica win over US. I told you that you can't have both. Jamaica not beating the US and Trump wins. So I'm going to lose in both cases. I'm going to lose in both cases. Both cases. Yeah, Trump did win the mail vote. Both off all persuasion, actually. Yeah, he won the white male vote by a ton. He got a larger percentage of black people voted, black men voted more for Biden than they did for Kamala. And you can look at Biden's 90s record when it comes to sending black men to jail. You can talk stuff about Kamala, please. Yeah, Obama wasn't a good president. I agree with that. I agree with that. No, I don't think any Musk giveaway was it. You only give away to a few people. There are a lot of, look, people, prices are high, right? Inflation didn't help people. Inflation is a killer. Everything is more expensive. That's what it is. They think he's going to lower prices. Let's see what he does. He's going to be lucky because he's coming in when inflation is under control. But he's still got a lot of problems. He has no policies for nothing. I shouldn't say that. He has Project 2025, which they'll implement. Yeah. You guys ain't seen nothing yet. Yeah, North Carolina is gone. He's going to win North Carolina. He's going to win Georgia. He's going to win all of them. Even in New York, where he lost, he got a lot of good votes. A lot of good votes. Look at Staten Island, 65%. There's a bunch of cops, firefighters. That's Staten Island. He did better in all the states. He went from 12 to 18 in Manhattan, 27 to 38 in Queens, 22 to 28 in Brooklyn. He's getting votes. He's going to win direction. He's getting votes from everywhere and anywhere. Jesus Lord. Harris still won, but if you look at the number versus Biden, she's worse than Biden. Trump is a salesman. He tied immigrants to crime and all the things that's bad, and it worked for him. Let's see how he does at the border, though. It's going to be interesting. Let's see how that works. Let's see how it works. Yes, Eco-Reeks, Trump is winning. He may win easy too. Doesn't look good at all. Even Connecticut is competitive. What the hell is happening? Trump is doing better than he probably did the last time. He's competitive in every race. He's competitive in places he should be competitive. You can't stop them. You can't slow them down. Yeah. Someone's telling me about this Jamaican guy he knows eventually came to the US, who went from Jamaica to Mexico and then tried to come across the border. And he was telling them that they would try to get over, they would catch them, put them on a bus, send them, they go back and they just come back. It's just a revolving door. They would just be coming and going. You send them back, they try to find another place to penetrate and just keep going. They're like, gotta get to the US. Yeah. Come across as fake. I don't know if she's fake, but She never came across an authentic candidate. She was trying to be all things to all people. Yeah, but she had to, right? She had to be all things to all people. Because if you weren't, and the Senate situation doesn't look good for the Democrats. Democrats got annihilated tonight. Annihilated. People thought Florida was going to be close and Iowa was going to be close. Annihilated. Annihilated. Jesus. New Mexico is close. Too many states are close that shouldn't be close. Jeez. Let's see what they're saying here. 187 to 230. Come on, Trump. If you're going to win and get it over with. News media must be trembling. You're going to do a lot of stuff. I think you're going to have a tough presidency because he has no idea what kind of fight he's up for. Trust me. I don't care what he wants to do. It's going to be really interesting. Newspapers are going to kill him. They don't like him anyway. Democrats lose control of the Senate and the House. They're in trouble. They're in so much trouble. They're losing. And Trump will have all three branches of government. Oh, Lord. It's going to be brutal. All three branches of government. He already has the Supreme Court in his pocket forever. He's winning the Senate. He's winning the House. And he got the executive office. Lord. He's got Congress. He's got the Supreme Court. And he has his sorry ass self. He can do whatever he wants to do. If you're an immigrant and you want to come to the US and you're not from Western Europe or Eastern Europe, if you're not Caucasian, let me put it that way, I think you miss your calling. He's going to win easily. He's going to win easily. Yeah, I voted for him. Yeah, probably right. But is that really true, though? I don't think so. I don't think that's true. She win Minnesota, which is 10. I don't know. I can't even see what state AP is calling here. It's 192 to 30, so he's leading by 48. He's winning. He's winning. Swing states will give him the presidency. Trump is even closing states he shouldn't be closing. It's crazy. So we have 110 million people have voted, and Trump has more, 57 million to Harris's 53. Wow. Jill Stein has about 500,000 votes, and so does Robert Kennedy, who is not even in the race. I can't hear what CNN is saying. Those other people are crying. Me here, what's this crying here?
And show them what she is offering. So there's always missteps, even if
Shut up. I don't want to hear that. You're going to blame Harris for losing. Harris ain't got nobody losing. Lady was on the campaign trail, stomping and stomping and stomping. She ain't cause for her own loss. This probably soon start. Let me hear this now.
Find your perfect stay with the Booking.com app. A hotel in the city or a beach.
So all them Muslims now who were saying without voting for Kamala.
A little bit of Mike Moore of 2016, where he talked about the hollowing out of manufacturing, industries leaving, what we have done to shaft the working and middle class in this country. Instead of just blaming Donald Trump, what we need to understand is why is his grievance appealing to people when you've had the financialization of the economy, Manufacturing firms' profits are down 50%. Financial firms have doubled their profits over the last 40 years. Districts like mine have $12 trillion in market value. That's steel, aluminum, auto manufacturing has all been offshore. The working class is hurting. And we didn't tell a story. We did bullet points. We want to build, $25,000 for housing. We want to have Medicare expanded for grandparents. No, what is the story we're telling? We got to first identify. You've gotten shafted.
Everybody's a money quarterback, people. Everybody gonna have a view as to why they lost.
Both parties.
You lost because COVID cost you the election and the border cost you the election. The border and COVID cost you the election.
We didn't tell that story.
Economy is because of the
How worried are you
COVID.
tonight? Michael says we should not get freaked out. But I'll be honest, when I look at the New York Times modeling saying 89% Trump chance of not just the electoral college victory, but a popular vote victory, surely you, as someone who went to Michigan, campaigned for Harris in recent weeks, what do you make of some of these numbers that we're seeing tonight?
Some of the polls I'm seeing is that she's losing Dearborn. What she should have done is showed up to Dearborn. We were begging her, go to Dearborn, go to engage with the.
She can't be everywhere, people, for everybody.
Yeah. Yeah, it's looking like Trump has done well in Dearborn, and we saw him turn up in Dearborn and get applauded by some Arab Americans who fell for his anti-war shtick. But of course, that was a lane that the Democratic Party, Michael, and you and I discussed this on the show just the other day. That was a lane that the Democratic Party and the leadership of the Democrat, not present company excluded, but the leadership of the Democratic Party left open for Trump.
Oh. I would love to come back, and I would like to present what I would do if I was running the Democratic Party, because we have it so good that the vast majority, 50, 60, 70% of the country on some of these issues like gun control, 90%, the people are with us.
It's not a nonsense. You guys are all experts and don't know a goddamn thing. A lot of times this thing's about race. And people like to say you call it victim. It's about race, people. It's simple. Race is such a big factor. It's not about even just black people. It's just about race. That's what happened in Brexit. Yes, Brexit was also immigration, but it's about race. It's always about race. It's always about immigrants. And immigrants you're seeing are not like me, who is the majority, meaning whoever is the majority in a given country. That's why you see in Western Europe, it's about race, it's about immigration, it's about my financial situation. It's simple. So you talk about, gun control. People talk gun control. We have mass shooting almost every day. They don't give a damn. They're not sitting there stressing over it because it don't happen to them yet. They're much focused on, can I put food on the table? Do I have a nice car? It's all about me, 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 me. This is not like Europe where you have socialism and people embrace it and they don't mind paying high taxes. That's not the US. It's about me. It's a me society. It's a greed society. It's about me. It's about greed. And it's only about me. I don't care anybody else. I don't give a damn Trump when I do about black people. As long as it doesn't affect me and I make money, I'm good. I don't care about morality. I don't care about how evil the person is. I don't care about the person want to denigrate me and belittle me and treat me as crap. So long as he put money in my pocket, supposedly, even though he doesn't in real world. And so long as I'm doing well, I don't care about anybody else. It's about me. Democrats send Harris to states. I do feel bad for her, Dr. Dunn. I do feel bad for her, but look, it happens. Clinton, you feel bad for Clinton too. Clinton lost to Obama, for Christ's sake. She was the designee to be president, and Obama came from nowhere. Little man out in Chicago that talks well, don't do anything else. So yeah, it happens. Race is still not over. Let's look when the fat lady sing, we can say yeah, it's over. It's not over yet. It's 192 to 230. He needs 40. She needs 7. She needs what? She needs enough. She needs 78. She needs more than twice him, but yeah. She's struggling to win certain states. The concern is all this, Biden did much better than she did. It's amazing. And COVID had a lot to do with that. COVID won it for the Democrats the last time for Biden. And COVID is going to cost them again, along with the border thing. I think COVID to me is the economy. And the border thing, which they did a poor job on. I have no idea why, because you know what? It's about the progressive. The progressive have too much influence and they won't take any responsibility for the loss. Yeah, she should be able to win Minnesota because Minnesota is where our vice VP come from. And it's been trending that way for years. So, yeah. She came in Minnesota prime. Yeah. It's not 205 to 230 people. They just call some other state. He's not up by 25. So she's down by 25. Let's see how it goes. And battleground state is going to be battleground. North Carolina wasn't good, but it was never really truly in play anyway. It's never truly in play. It's never truly in play. Harris is leading in Wisconsin, but not Trump is leading in Wisconsin, which is a little bit surprising to me. By 77,000 votes. That's a swing state. That's not good. That's not good. That is not good. Arizona is like a dead eat. Oh, man. They're not giving up. But optimism is fading. People start doing the blame game already. Let's not do the blame game, people. I hate Democrats are doing that. The whole blame game shit. Who to be blamed? Biden didn't give up early enough, but you know what? Incumbent's going to find it hard a lot of times.
And we never act like it. And
I can't listen to you. I can't listen to you.
To the hangar.
People not voting based on no guns. People ain't voting in election based on no damn guns. Americans love their guns. Same guns that killed the Trinidadian and killed the Jamaican and killed the El Salvadoran and killed the Honduran and killed the Guatemalan. Same guns that's destroying the rest of the region. Americans love their guns. It's all about them.
Oh, before you go home, can you help me?
Love their guns. And I've said this numerous times years ago. If you fix the gun problem, you fix part of the immigration problem.
Here's what I got. Hey, client, I'm so incredibly...
That's why I fought really, really hard to make sure Donald Trump didn't win. But if you, like the Democratic Party, likely now is going to lose to him twice. And this guy's IQ is barely in the double digits.
So here's what, so you hear that, people? Because most of you guys don't have no sense. That's why I'm viewing.
Yeah. And so
I keep telling people, it's about race, people. It's about race. It's about race. It's about race. That's why he wins. It's about race. He's talking to certain demographics. About race. You see the Joe Rogans of the world. They all look the same. It's about race. I don't think people don't realize that. Go look in the mirror. If you don't have a person persuasion, that's what it is. About race. It's about race, people. Women are trying to bring it back. Caucasian male not having it. They vote in overwhelming numbers for Trump. Black men, some of them not having it. They vote for Biden when they vote for Kamala. So yeah. No, it's still gonna be close, but she gotta win almost all the remaining swing states. It's gonna be hard to do. She's struggling. I know she's bringing in Virginia. So now they're counting the Virginia votes, which are way up north, which are close to Washington, D.C. And the number is now spreading out. But it was too close to call. It was too close for comfort. It ain't over, though. We're not giving up. That was at the same time the last election. That's why Trump thought he won. Same process. The earlier votes come from down south and the red states, and then also later on, yeah. Yeah, Hispanics, I don't get that either. Here's a thought process I have, which is people who migrate here just believe that they're the ones who should be here. Close the border as soon as I get through the border. That's a normal human tendency and selfishness. As soon as I get through the border, you close it. I'm done. Bye. Nobody else should come to the border. I'm not saying we should have a managed border. You can't just let your border open. But at the same time, this is an immigrant country. The only ones who belong here originally is the Indians. Yeah, I can imagine. It's going to be interesting. But Obama had to transfer to him, right? And he wasn't a known commodity then, but he was toxic then too. Don't give up, people. The Muslims will cost Kamala the election, I think, in Michigan, if she doesn't win Michigan. If she won Michigan, it's closer. I don't know. It's going to be interesting. I don't think Walz did anything for her campaign, though. I really don't. I know she didn't want to get the Pennsylvania governor because he may overshadow her. But I don't think Walz helped her campaign. I think she was trying to play it safe, and that may not have worked. That may not have worked. Nevada, they start calling Nevada. I don't see anybody calling the election. So, yeah. Man, the Senate is gone for the Democrats. 49 for Republicans. Senate is gone. Democrats are in trouble. They lose the Senate. They lose the House. That's a total car crash for Democrats tonight. Yeah, people don't seem to realize that, Toki. It's a race thing. People going to say you're crying victim. No, it's a race thing. It's a race thing. If you elect Trump, it's a race thing. Trump is about race. And those who can't see it are blind. If it was Mitt Romney, I wouldn't be here complaining about race. But when you vote for somebody who is one of the most toxic person in the history of the U.S., probably the most toxic since I've been following politics anywhere in the U.S., in the Western world, frankly, and he's the way he is, you know it's about race. People think differently. Sorry, not buying it. Tim Kaine wins for blue in Virginia. They're still struggling. New Mexico, another blue, it looks like. The numbers are going up for the Democrats. I don't think they're going to retain the Senate, though. I thought Georgia would stay with the Democrats. I'm a little bit surprised. I know Kemp got really involved and helped, but I'm a little bit surprised. I'm really surprised. Really surprised, actually. But people got to realize a lot of blue states, which are out west, this country is divided in the middle of the country, apart from Illinois, a lot of middle of the country, and say Minnesota, in a sense. If you look at the middle of the country, if you go from east to west, say you have New Hampshire, Virginia, DC, New York. I don't know why Pennsylvania is an outlier, but all those are normally, Pennsylvania is close to Ohio, are normally in the blue. Then Illinois is sort of in their own little world. And then you have to go all the way out to Colorado, New Mexico, and further out to find Democrats. So what is one saying? The Democrats and how they treat certain black voters cost them? No, I don't think so. Look, the economy is a legitimate point, right? Let's not get it twisted. It is. Prices are higher than you want them to be. The borders are a legitimate point, but I'm telling you, the overriding factor to me is race. Because you got to look at the messenger. Who is the messenger? Donald Trump. Evil. What has Donald Trump done? He's going to fix the border. He's going to build a wall. Mexico's going to pay for the wall. He built 1% of the wall on the wall. He didn't do anything with the wall. Just talked. He's going to release his taxes. We ain't seen him yet. He's going to do all these great things. We ain't seen him yet. He's a talker. He's a talker. I'm not driving West Virginia. That's for damn sure. I'm not driving West Virginia. Well, power don't transfer until January anyway, so it's still a Democratic-run government until January, even though, frankly, it's lame duck. But yeah, I'm gonna drive 95. I hate 95 though. 95 is just an awful road. But now I'm going Georgia first, then go Illinois, then go St. Louis. So I'm coming down your way first, Jason. I go St. Louis after that. I'll come down there by the end of this weekend and go St. Louis next Friday or so. Go watch my team play the U.S. Should be an interesting game. When we play U.S. in Jamaica Thursday, right? Yeah, so I go the day afterward. Should be an interesting game. AP still saying 2:30. The race just starting up, people. We're going on like never matter now. The race just started. There's 435 being decided so far. You have to get to what? 530 something. You gotta get to 240, 270. 270 is a lot far away enough for both candidates. Now must win. I don't like flying, must win. I hate flying. I totally hate flying. Totally hate flying. So I'm not flying. If I can drive someplace, I'm not flying. If it was California, I would have to fly because I'm not driving that far. Yeah, Pennsylvania is a very tricky state, you know. Very tricky state. You go in Philly, you get votes. You go outside of Philly, some other areas, and it's like you're in Bush. Yeah, no, it's tight. She's gonna win Minnesota, which is what, 10? They can call. She's gonna win Minnesota, which is 10. The race is still close. It's still the swing states. It's still about the swing states. Still about the swing states, and she is not carrying those swing states. That's the problem. I know some people are strange. If you go to Europe, I've said this numerous times, like go to London, people think that you're from America and Trump win, you vote for Trump, which is really weird. Really, really weird. Harris 205. Trump is winning the popular vote, which is interesting. Says a lot, actually. Damn. 60 million voted for this man. And people wonder how come Hitler was heading up Germany. Right? People wonder about that. Like, it's not strange. And Hitler was a racist. I'm like Dennis Bergkamp. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, Bergkamp. Yeah, Bergkamp didn't fly anywhere. And Bergkamp flying to Europe, he has to leave days before they decide to travel. Yeah, I'm not like Bergkamp. No, I'm better than Bergkamp. Because I've flown a lot. Bergkamp wasn't flying at all. I've flown a lot. I flew to Asia, and when did I retire? I flew to Asia last November. Where did I fly to also? I flew someplace else. I flew to Dallas when I went to watch Jamaica play. But I don't like flying. So, yeah. And now I'm retired. It's making it even 10 times worse because I'm not in a hurry to go anyplace. I'm not in a hurry to go anyplace, so I can take my time. Yeah, because Biden is Delaware, right? So he's next door to Pennsylvania. So he's a good old boy. There's more support Biden. If she loses Pennsylvania, she loses the race. That's been if Pennsylvania and Georgia, she lose the race. Tycoon, you gotta live with this crown for another 4 years. Here's what it shows: that America is not as great as you think it is. Let me say that again. When Trump wins, it will show America is not the greatest country that it think it is. It's not a greater country as you think it is. It may have the more resources. It may have a lot of different assets and good things, but it's not the world leader. You can't have a moron as your president anywhere to get. I'm sorry. Not buying that. I know, tough. It says a lot, right? It says a lot. I think New York is an indication of where she's going to struggle. All the numbers in New York, Biden got numbers better than her in almost every single borough, actually. It's sad. Sad. And she had momentum throughout the whole race, you know. I told you, people go in the phone booths, a different story. They tell you one thing. Trump is leading her by big in Pennsylvania. 206,000 votes in Pennsylvania. Trump's going to win Pennsylvania. It's all over, people. I'm going to bed. I'm going to say good night. He's going to win Pennsylvania. It's over. It's over. He's winning in Michigan. He's winning Pennsylvania. So those people who are Muslims who didn't want Kamala because she thinks she's a genocide, let's see you now. You think you got problems with Kamala and Biden now? Oh, don't worry about it. You think it's bad now. You think genocide is bad in there. You watch. It'll be 10 times worse. All right, people. Let me just say this. I appreciate those of you who stayed with me throughout the night. I am calling the race. Let me say this again. I'm calling the race. Donald Trump has won. He's probably going to win by, I'm going to predict, probably about 40 electoral college votes. It's been an interesting race. She tried really hard. I'm proud of her and her effort. But working hard doesn't get you there. Now, all those people who are Trump supporters, and you hear from all of them who love Trump, and Trump is good for the economy, a woman can't run the economy. Let's see how this goes for the next 4 years. Trump may change. Eco reeks. You're drinking. Yeah, he's gonna double down. You don't know how this man. We've known him in New York forever. He's gonna double down and triple down. You ever hear him say sorry yet for anything? Ever? And there's a bunch of racists in this country, and they love him to death. So yeah. All right, people. I appreciate you being here. I should be back tomorrow, not with politics. I'm gonna put politics on hold for a long time. I should delete all these politics things I have about Trump, because when they come persecute you, I'm gonna have things on YouTube. I may go ahead and delete all them videos. I don't care how much views I get. But anyway, yeah, it's gonna be an interesting 4 years. It's gonna be a bumpy ass ride, people. Bumpy ride. Hold on tight. This ride is gonna be extremely bumpy. You're gonna be playing it, and you have really hard, huge turbulence. It's gonna be interesting. So those of you who wanted Trump to win, you got what you wanted. And in some ways, even though I want to come out to win, I want to see what he's going to look like. Especially now, I'm going to be relaxed at home observing this. Because those of you who believe that all them black men who voted for Trump and Trump this and Trump that and love Trump, let's see how it works out for you. Toughy Rudy, we don't know if he has one term or not. He can change terms. He controls all three houses. He can change the law, amend the Constitution. He can do whatever the hell he wants to do. We ain't sure that he has one term left. You think Trump is going there for one term? Trump is going to die in office. He's going to stay there until he passes away. He ain't going to one term. Man who had almost got assassinated, you think he's going to be in one term? He's going to say, you know what? I sacrificed myself for the country. He ain't doing no one. You watch. When 3 years come, he's going to talk about, oh, we should change this. We should do that. You watch. It's going to be different. If we hear all the people around him says he's fascist and he's this, and he's still won by a landslide, as far as I'm concerned, not a good look. Anyway, people, good night. Ika Reach, Tycoon, Spanish Town, look like him just wake up. Toffee Rudy, Toski, Sling, Jason, One Love. I got you listen now. Enough people in the chat probably not even putting on comment. Upbeat, Farut, Dr. Dan. Dr. Dan was here. Dr. Dan, you're not going to tend to your patients them tomorrow, doctor. And you're not going to tend to your patients them. Jamaica Vibes, Jamaica Youth Travel. BM was here. Eco Reeks who go sleep and wake up. Conrad. Gaming. I know Chris was here. Ghana in bed. Chris was here early. Cygnus Media was here. Ghana in bed too. Slingstone. Puddin' Rye. One Love. Everyone that joined me tonight, I truly appreciate it. We have a new president in Donald. I was going to say something, but leave it alone. Donald Trump will be president of the United States. Don't win again. Another 4 years of drama, of challenges. And those of you who want him in power, you got him. Now let's see how you use him and manage him. But anyway, thanks for being here, people. Bless up, big up. Good night. Peace out. See you later.